he's a robot. We can put him in a closet. He's fine. So if you guys want to eventually remove this or turn this into something else, that's fine. This is going to be like a workstation area. This is the privy restroom, which was then blocked off so Zephyr can have this area over here to herself because she claimed it for whatever reason.
But wait. When are we going to get this operational?
It's in the works right now.
As we're going to the platform.
It sounds to me like when you guys get back.
Yeah. And then things are, I think we're recycling. Or no, we're repairing. So we're repairing table, chairs, we're repairing the hearth. We're repairing whatever the fuck this was.
There's a radio over there that
radio
to repair.
That's right.
The wooden stuff is all in bad condition, so you guys are reconditioning it, repurposing for walls and stuff.
Yeah. Things with X's are being chopped down for base components.
They destroyed the clock. I was very sad.
Right. So this is going to be like a living area.
How's the neighborhood, though?
These are our bedrooms. I think this is over the leader area's house, area of the city, if you remember that.
Ooh, so we're upper class. All right, good. It's like a new... nice. Or how far are we from downtown?
There's a creepy doll over here facing the corner, just to remind everyone.
Yeah, that's right. There's a creepy ass doll over there.
This spider got made in the omelet. That spider got made in the omelet. That spider got sparked.
Yeah. I remember.
Omelet? Ew.
And so Mirage from the danger of the spider eggs and the area for her domicile.
As we leave, this was the overall plan for what we're doing with the place. This room is Sparks if he wants it. If not, we'll repurpose it for something else or someone in. Who knows? This is Mirage, Buchanan's room, and this is Smooch's. Smooka's. Thank you. And Zephyr claimed this area up here. With Puppy.
I feel caught up. But when are we going to get a private shower for my room? I have certain needs and expectations. I got a list of things.
There's a tub over here. We don't have running water just yet. We at least
while we're on the platform, we gotta get pipe to fix our plumbing.
Giggity.
Not lay it, just find it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
You spark connect.
Pipe isn't gonna lay itself.
Sorry, I didn't catch that, Koro.
Spark can ask the old lady for some.
There you go.
Oh, how many hit points do we get for leveling?
All of them.
Cool.
I want to say 1.
I think it just adds the 1. Yeah, when you change the level on your sheet, it will automatically update a couple of things, or at least one, that being your... Oh,
right.
What is this?
Oh, did you ever level up with us?
Why do the... What's with the... You guys see the character sheets being not character sheety?
Yeah.
They look like character sheets to me.
What the actual hell is this? Do they?
Yeah, they look normal to me.
No.
At least mine does.
I'm going to refresh my page.
Same.
Because to me, they're not character sheets.
I forgot which site we said would be for my bow.
I think it was like an iron sight, or was it red dot?
Oh, we were looking at stuff. We were kind of looking at things
Or
potentially from the
reflex
76 perks, but we're just gonna kind of repurpose. I think we had didn't we already set what your bow stats were and stuff?
Yeah, but I was putting a sight on it to get it to be accurate.
Right.
And I forgot which sight we said was gonna be.
I think it was something like a modified red dot.
Oh, site.
Red
I thought you were
dot?
talking about website. It's just gonna be a basic one. Let me see.
Okay, so the website's working in Edge
Dude.
with the character sheets, but they're not working in Firefox.
So they're not working in Chrome for me, and it says that we don't have access to the compendium. Oh,
Yeah, my Chrome's working
works
fine.
for me.
Shit, I want to deal with.
Yeah, do you have Edge?
I'm sure I do, but nothing is. I never use other browsers. I so am not.
Clear your
think with-
cache.
Yeah, I had to clear just to log in. I had to clear my cache and history and all that crap.
I do that
So
before every game. That's
I got
like my
you.
cleanup thing. I run a cleanup thing and restart the computer, so I don't have stuff that causes lag and whatnot. Is mostly my motivation.
Yeah, I've been having issues with Roll20 ever since yesterday. But
I
Edge
thought that it
seems
was
to be
all
working.
done. Like everything was looking nice, working, and this is just really.
It could be security measures that they enacted. It was just fucking with shit.
Compendium system.
but
yep, I have it all shared.
Since Edge is running it just fine, I'll just play it Edge. Which is fine.
It's not fine. Go ahead. Ad blocker off.
With you.
Thank you.
It gives me time to look over perks. Too dumb for most of the medicine perks.
Okay, and now the character sheets are working.
Ad blocker?
No.
I saw the old lady.
What old lady?
What old lady?
That old lady?
That old lady.
No, you saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Alphabetically, she's
Okay.
next to Overseer. Yeah, it looks like I can see character sheets now. I don't know what changed. What about the compendium? Now it's working. That is so dumb. I didn't even change anything. I just went to look and see that it was active.
I think it was short scope. That's
Short
what
scope.
the guy put on my bow.
It's definitely not a scope.
It's
It's scroll about.
like that's what we were gonna rename because it gives accurate.
Are we sure it's not the reflex site?
That gives tactical.
Nope, that doesn't give. Yeah, we did want the one that gave you the accurate. So if we were repurposing that, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
Mechanically, that's fine. I just didn't want you to think that you had a scope because
No, I know.
you don't have
It's
the
just like a red
scope.
dot, but
Game accurate. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Excellent. Now what's... So, I don't know if you had anything else else you wanted to add or do from town, but you were on your way out, and we had left off right here. Is everybody able to see the page? Is your Roll20s all working okay for you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's right. We got to the oil rig. After working around the house, we got in the boat, used Sparks as a kind of a modified motor, got to the oil rig, and were faced with a miler.
I forget.
You know what?
did
Never mind.
the
I wish
guy-
to be left back at the settlement.
Did the guy finish my bow before we left? I forgot. I thought he did.
I don't think he did before you left. I think he was waiting, and I think he said he would have it ready for you the following day. And I think you were wanting to wait for your bow sight, but it wasn't going to be ready, and the group wanted to press on.
Okay.
So I think along with the house, that is going to be a thing that shall be waiting for your return.
I'll just share my whole screen. It's not like I stream porn or nothing. Yeah, Brad.
Have vision.
Thank you.
That one up.
So I did assume that you guys would be taking your approach with some measure of caution, and as such, I did want to present the map there, and you guys, with this stairwell leading up to the main platform. But in knowing that there's a Mirelurk there, you're not thrust immediately into initiative. You do have the opportunity to discuss and assess, if you will.
So Buchanan will put a finger to his lips. Move here.
Bloop.
I am going to try to move stealthily. So I guess. Excuse me. I'll roll that real quick.
Please and thank you.
And then I do get a free raise with it.
Ooh. So, I was going to tell you...
This part where I fuck things up and be like, what's going on?
Right.
Everybody, look, it's a hermit crab. So I was going to let you know before you rolled that
The
if
fuck
you
is that?
are getting a free raise, if you will, essentially, like, if you have a free success that kind of comes along with that.
A free dice, basically. But
okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I understood exactly what quote-unquote a raise was.
Yeah, sorry. Wrong terminology. That's for Monday.
No, it's okay. Check your agent and make sure that you do have a connection to the Sim network. And
Yeah. Yeah, but that's only if it's like dim, dark, shadowy, that sort of thing. And light, if it's like bright light or whatever, then no, I don't get a free dice.
So there are lights you can see on the platform and here and there. They're far away from where you guys are at, so it would apply for your situation right where you're at, but not like
Gotcha.
the main fair.
Natural light.
Unless anyone has another plan, Buchanan's going to shoulder his hunting rifle that he just got. Take aim.
Dunno.
With his other hand, he's gonna kind of point this direction.
Okay. You can
you
tell
guys
that
take that as
Zephyr
you
and
will.
Sweepy are very perfectly, quietly stalking, moving with pure silence. So you can utilize them in
Back at him, and I start doing hand signals.
It's fun to stay at the Y.
I kind of like nod, and I'm like doing a bunch of stuff, but it makes no sense.
Yeah, so you guys will have an opportunity prior to any initiative stuff to maneuver, plot, prepare.
Is this medium range?
We're just gonna shoot this thing.
Or sorry, is this considered close range?
He's going to be considered close range for you guys, unless you chase him off to like the far edge. Everything is pretty intimate and comfortable here. So.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah.
Wait for it to pop off. Attitude jet maximum. Rush ahead.
Did he just take some jet? Said it so fast. I wait for the pop off, take 2 jet, jump in.
Pretty much.
Switch on, switch off, and explode.
Okay, cool. A bold move. Let's see if that plays off for him.
Bold move, Cotton. Uh-oh, Spark didn't have his token selected.
Are we
It's an
rolling,
attack.
or are we doing the initiative button?
That is, again, up to you guys.
Neat.
Everybody should have an attack on their character sheet that can roll into initiative. And then if we do that, we'll have to manually add in, because of course it won't recognize that as a quote-unquote initiative roll. Bloop, and bloop.
You didn't roll for me. Which? Oh, there we go.
Then, 10, let's see.
What did they get on that?
Zeph with 13, Smuka with 11. Eight. Between Snuka and Kelly, let me see how many have these. 3 to 6. All right, so Snuka will have that advantage. Call that just for the sake of the order here, so it all is in. There we go.
Is he close range, short range, long range, or extreme?
Short.
He's short.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be milling about over in an area where you see very visible. Again, no check required. You can see that red standing out on the concrete and the snow and the ice. That there red over there looks like it might be a little fresher than you like to see upon your arrival. Yeah, so, with Jonathan having taken a move there to post up in stealth, we've got successes for both he and Zephyr stealthing there. Side note for you guys have both banked an action point. You can tell that this thing is definitely on high alert. perhaps triggered by the smell, the sight, the presence of blood. With that, still
Do I
an
roll sneak too?
opportunity. If you would like to be sneaky, by all means, for Spark indicated, going into assault mode, ready to charge in. And
That is a negative. Insert a pipe falling sound effect.
you can use action points to purchase extra dice to try to negate that effect.
I have 0 on my sheet, or did we gain some?
How can I give her one?
You may.
I give you an action point.
I'm gonna give her 2 of mine.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Sharing the wealth.
Oh, okay.
That way, that she has a small bank.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, and
Oh, we have the party pool too.
I have
I'd add on
track of
here
that
for
at
the
all.
party pool.
No, we don't have any in the party pool anymore. Never mind. Someone has to max out their AP, and then any generated extra goes in the party pool.
Oh,
Max is
okay. I
5?
remember we did some home rules with it.
6, I believe.
So re-roll. Hey, 2 success. So I imagine I slip, but fall somewhere hidden, like behind something, maybe over near Buchanan.
Trip going
Like
up
I'm going
the
upstairs,
stairs.
I fall, slip, however it works out. Yeah.
Because you drop prone against your will, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear him go, shh.
Very quiet, he yells.
Like bumps her head against that console.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep aiming at this thing until I get a nice shot at its face, because the last ones we fought, that seems to be the weak point.
Yeah, and I think that Spark is the only one who is not going into stealth. Of course, you're not making any footstep noise because you hover, which is convenient.
Yes. Always sneak, all the time.
I've never seen that. That's an epic fall.
That's pretty much what
give me
happens
some
when I
space.
slip
I'm gonna get
popcorn.
some distance for this epic fall here. Charge up for it. It's like they're trying to race their bucket of popcorn. Looks like they won. They hit the ground first. Anyway. Alright, so chances are its attention may be grabbed by the time it comes around with Spark at the bottom of the order there. We'll see what happens. Mr. Buchanan, being as that you are first in the order, would like to remind you this creature has not acted this turn, and it is first initiative action. And if you were towing, that might mean more.
Is he facing me or away?
He is currently facing away. Kind of clicking about, but yeah, focused on the blood and stuff here. It's like it's sashaying a little bit.
All right.
There. But yeah, currently does have back to you.
I just do that. I'm going to aim where I think his face is going to be, and then I'm going to do a... Not you, Loki.
Yes. Aim where the dog's face is going to be.
Well, that's going to be upsetting for Zephyr. Which face? Because there's 2. Taking an
What?
aim allows you to re-roll a d20 on your attack roll and is only a minor action. Of course, if you don't want to do a move, you can, if anything else, do a rally.
Someone's shooting Deuce?
No, it was a joke.
No.
No one is
Okay.
shooting
No.
this.
Yeah, so I'm aiming and I whistle at it, try to get it to turn around.
And for the sake of seeing how successful you might be, because your companions are also kind of in a stealthy situation, so only Spark really is kind of standing out. You do know that if you whistle, you will draw its attention toward Spark and the main stairs there. Just wanting to get...
That's fine. I'm expendable.
Oh. For the
Isn't that
sake
right?
of trying to get the attention there, go ahead and roll your speech. Only going to have a difficulty of 1, so don't worry about your lack of expertise there.
I think Spark is the heart and soul of this team.
That's funny, because he doesn't have either of those.
Right?
And I'm the brains of this operation.
Good thing. Gotta have somebody who reads good.
Yes, words
Reads
in
the
that
best.
order. Make noises.
She knows the best
What?
words, the bigliest words.
Clarks knows how to read.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, 2 successes on that.
So the Mirelurk is going to be kind of in place. See it kind of shuffle, starting to shift its body. It's not going to completely shift and be moving until it reaches its turn, but you are successful in drawing its attention from where it's at there. So it's starting to turn as we speak, getting ready. So that way you can have your action ready.
Can I just hold phase, or how's that work?
If you are wanting, you want to hold your action.
Yeah, until I see that weak spot, then I'm going to fire at it.
Alrighty. It will be kind
Is
of in
this-
mid-shift, but you've got your aim ready to go.
Okay.
Sorry?
Is this like a wall?
No, that
Down.
is the arm of a crane, and it's fallen into disrepair, so the end of it is messed up. But here on the platform, it used to be a crane that could help grab, move, do stuff.
So can I walk by it?
You can. There are a couple of
Oh.
objects here you can kind of shuffle behind, but it will
Mhm.
be able to... You do have your active stealth for this round, so if you don't do anything else but move over there, you'll be good to go. I wouldn't go too far past here, though, because it can see past and move underneath that crane arm.
Is it my turn?
It is. Sorry, I thought you were asking because it was your turn. Being as that's the
Well-
appropriate time to ask questions.
I was asking in preparation of my turn.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if Torfu was finished.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's you can tell he's aiming and he's trying to get its attention, but he's looks like he's holding back from his shot.
Why are you trying to get his attention?
Because their shells are hard and hitting their face is better. And don't forget, 3 of you do have pit boys and gives you the ability to VATS and stuff.
Wait, these things have fats?
We have that.
Nobody
Power
ever
network.
tell me this.
I forget what it actually does in the game, though.
Allows you like select locations at a lesser difficulty or something, I think, when I recall.
The Vault Tech Assisted Targeting System. They use VATS when you attack, ignoring the normal difficulty increase for targeting a specific location on the enemy.
Ah, no, something like that. Using it.
Sure, let's listen to the same song again. I wish the shuffle was a little bit more intelligent. Not that it's a bad song. Anyway, I digress. So, yes, Zephyr, you are welcome to move there. You can, within your span of range, you can pretty well move anywhere, as long as you don't go like too far over this way. But on this side, as far as range goes, you've got pretty much free reign to position yourself as you will. Brian has run away.
I got tired of your shit.
Yep, it happens.
No, I'm hiding behind this thing.
Okay.
And Deuce is behind this thing.
Very nice. The move action, since you're within your zone here, is only a minor action, so you would still have your major available.
That's all, I guess.
Alrighty, well, the Mirelurk, having been a little bit alerted, is going to be making its turn around and is only going to see Sparks floating over there in his handy glory. Little dandelion waving, slight breeze. So it is going to be completely turned and will be making its way over. At that point, we will trigger Buchanan's held action, wanting to take a shot. And again,
Out of face! Fuck that guy!
because of your VATS, you are able to take a shot without an increase in difficulty. So your target is 1 for a success.
And then because I am sneaking, that does something.
Indeed, it does.
I forget what though. Sneak attack on an enemy does something.
Yes, the difficulty is reduced by 1, and your attack gains the vicious damage effect if it did not have it already.
And then I have this.
Ooh.
But you get 2 extra damage die.
No, not die. The damage is just increased.
Increased by 2 CD. CD is combat die.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Noted.
Can confirm. Does your weapon have the vicious effect?
It's piercing 1. So for each effect I roll, it's going to ignore 1 of its damage resistance. And how do I? Okay, I just click the rifle and just click submit, and all that shit for a miss.
No, because of you having your sneak attack here, your target was 0. You could have banked some action points with any extra successes, but because of your positioning and sneakiness, you make your shot. It won't be that easy next time.
So
Yeah.
6 physical and 2 effects.
Yeah, so we've got your piercing works, and then
So I ignore 2 damage resistance and what it does, and whatever vicious does.
the vicious effect increases your damage by +1 for each effect rolled, of which you have 2. So you get to roll 2 additional combat dice. And then you are, with piercing, able to ignore the physical damage reduction, which is handy. You did say you were targeting the face, right?
It's plus 1 damage, so 8 damage, right?
For what, sorry?
For vicious.
You get plus 1 damage for each effect rolled.
Right.
How many effects did you roll?
You said extra combat die. So roll 2 effect for 8 damage. Am I tracking? Am I right?
Let's start over. So, because of your covert operator, you get an additional 2 combat dice in general.
And I rolled those, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then, because of your sneak attack, for each effect you roll, you get an additional damage there. You got 2 effects there. So you're able to
plus
get
2 damage. 8.
Total of 8 there. And then your piercing is going to reduce its location damage. You did say that you were aiming for the face. That's what you were waiting for your aim shot there for, I do believe.
Mm-hmm. Big shot, yeah.
Perfecto. And so as it is charging towards Spark, you see it lurch from the impact of your shot straight on into the face. And it kind of reels a bit. It is going to continue its approach. Now currently, Kelly and Smuka still have your stealth activated, but it's only going to last until the end of your turn because of its proximity here, so use it wisely. And upon poor Spark, we don't want to click that, we just want to sit here and lag or something. You guys are able to click
Click
on your attacks. I know that you guys have been able to click on the attack and it's just not working for me. And I can't click the skill to roll it, like
yeah. I kept having issues, so I switched browsers. That's my recommendation, sir.
Dude,
I hate to say it.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh, that button works.
I know.
Fine.
Maybe make a new attack button for it. Oh wait, no. Before I had it so that like I had the pop out, right? And then I clicked attack and I couldn't figure out why I was doing it. It had that extra dice box that was popping up in the background behind something. So minimize like the character sheet or something. See if it's there.
Oh yeah, that's happened to me before too.
Nope.
Not that? Damn.
But a good check.
You just roll the dice. Yeah, just straight roll a d20. I hate to say it, but I am 100% fine with the Wireless never having any actions for attacking.
Me too.
I bet.
Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Preferred
Yeah,
option,
yeah.
actually.
Preferred option? Okay. You're getting fat, dog. No more treats for you, buddy. Said
Oh, you
after I.
fat puppy.
Yeah, you get fat. You start to look around like me. You say, no, you're a puppy. And now you look pretty. You smell good.
Well, thank you. I try.
Oh, Mr. Loki's such a good boy. I pamper the fuck out of this dog.
Pamper away.
Yeah.
That sounded weird.
I'm messing with my dog, sorry. Yeah.
Doing over there?
And because I refreshed my page, it's going to restart the song because it's stupid too.
He has he's an Australian Shepherd, so he has that kind of that poof of fur, kind of like a mane down below his neck, around the chest area. I was just kind of burying my face into it. It's so soft.
Aw.
That's interesting.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Oh, that's why. Edge doesn't realize that I'm not in dark mode, that... I've never used
You're too edgy for Edge.
I wouldn't ever consider myself edgy, but...
Yeah, I don't really use Edge either. Like, Internet Explorer has always just kind of pissed me off.
God, I haven't used the default browser since I was in middle school. Like, as soon as they started having, like, Firefox, I want to say was one of the first ones.
Opera,
I really haven't gotten into. I dabbled with it a little bit, but it was actually a browser. Opera was one that was recommended to me. I didn't have enough time to play with it. I think it was actually by Smooka, or maybe Smooka's bro, but yeah, that was some time ago. Of course, it's not relevant to as we do here. So, you know what? I actually want that one to see if it can handle shuffling. So let me stretch
pretty
out
much.
my turn order window. Oh, I missed something in the chord. That's the truth. What are you doing? Okay, so that all looks fine there. Let's see. It just, so, you know that additional dice thing you were talking about, Torfu? It just popped up for me now when I went to click it on the roll. And it's going to drive me insane if I have to use Edge for Fallout, because unless Roll20 is going through some stuff.
Yeah, let's give it a couple days, update the browsers that we do have. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Give them a day or two to analyze the DDoS and put the fixes in they need to.
All right. Well,
Right.
Let me continue to beg and thank you for your patience and understanding in these times of tribulation.
That's fine. I'm going to get myself some more flaming hot Cheetos. Because I'm a fat glutton.
While you are enjoying your gluttony,
Don't you dare.
ding a note on the deadly sins there. Mr. Spark, you have one success from this attack from the pinchers. What currently is your defense rating? Because that is essentially your armor class, if you will.
1.
Ooh, that means it will be successful. And of course, bear in mind, I'm pretty sure you have a physical damage reduction.
Yeah, I got a reduction of 2.
Alright, and this is just going to be my main body attack here. And you are only, then, with your reduction of 2, going to have to worry about 4.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage at this level.
These things can be a little bit hurty.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Mirelurk.
Eventually, there'll be no problem for you at all. But the first time you see one, the oh shit-o-meter.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first time you see Mirelurks in the game, yeah. You're like, oh god! Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Dude, I can't believe that they have a fucking Deathclaw show up in Concord. Like, they're like, hey, guess what? Here's some power armor. And you're like, really? Here at the beginning of the game? How cool is this? And then, well, yeah, good thing we gave you a minigun, because
you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Right. How fucked up was that?
Crabby Town. A little. I like it as an introduction to the game, though. Like, right away, they're like, here's the world. Big, small, eat it.
Here's the world. These people need your help. Go help them. Oh, by the way, fuck you.
What if I don't want to help people? I just want to watch the world burn.
Dude, that's when you get the Nuka-Cola DLC. You'll go become a raider.
Yeah, you can go straight to, well, I don't know if it's straight to, I think you can go straight there. I have a mod that staggers out the DLC triggers by level, just for the sake of funsies, but...
I think the recommended level is 30, but if you mind your P's and Q's, you can go straight there and just get it done.
Yeah. So yeah, you go to Nuka World and then you get to go through things and stuff. I don't want to spoil it or go through that whole thing, but yeah. You can go live out your raider life, and then when I don't want to spoil that either, never mind. But Preston does respond.
That's cool. I never did the raider playthrough. I mean, I went there and I kind of set him up and whatnot, but I set him up for failure.
Well, you can also just go in there
were idiots.
blazing. You don't have to play any of the raider politics because they want you to kind of.
Yeah.
Each time you take over a zone, choose one of the gangs that's going to run it. So you can play favorites totally.
Oh, absolutely.
Anyway, we could go on that for hours, I'm sorry. So, Smooka, you are currently stealthing furthest behind of the group, coming up the stairs there. You do hear and see, of course, the clatter of the crab-like carapace across the concrete, and you hear clanging on metal. You are, as you're kind of coming up there, you're keenly aware that your friend Spark has been pinchered.
Who did it? Was that it?
Just like my volume level was up insane. I feel like I was yelling at you guys. I'm sorry. I have hearing problems, so I don't notice when my voice escalates to match. Sorry if I was yelling in the mic at all. And your 10mm pistol shot
it didn't sound like it.
Is going to be successful. Again, because it is a sneak attack, you and Kelly still have your sneak attack active. Actually, technically, so does Zephyr. Because of that, the target number is reduced by 1, so you have banked an action point, sir.
Let's go.
You are going.
At the damage.
Ding!
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
So you are going to see that your shot hits, and you see the bullet actually lodge into the carapace, doesn't actually break through, so you can see it where you shot, like kind of ding into the armor and get stuck. Natural body armor.
Uh-oh.
Didn't quite penetrate. That being your major action for the turn, you do have available still your minor, which can include movement or taking a chem, interacting with stuff.
I'll just stay where I'm at. I'm good.
All right. By all means, use your Mr. Handy Friend as a inhuman shield. All right, Miss Sexton is up next, standing next to Buchanan. You see Buchanan got the nice shot off there, lurked in, pinched your friend. Smuka shot it.
Oh no, I'm not standing. I'm laying.
By all means, you are welcome to be prone. It does take a minor action to move from prone to standing. So bear that in mind. But it is your
Oh,
turn.
I'm fine with that. So I roleplayed her falling down. I'm gonna unload on this thing with my 10 mil. So I'm like laying there, the start, I panic, I draw my 10 millimeter, and I'm gonna unload. Pop, pop, pop.
All right. Since you are still currently have your stealth active, your target number is 0. So you will hit no matter what. But if you do make your roll, you can bang extra successes. Sorry, bank extra successes, action points.
Oh, do we have to declare if we're using extra ammunition for this beforehand?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm gonna do. One way or the other. Okay.
Yeah, you can spend your action points to get extra damage dice. Up to 3.
Well, no, you spend ammunition to get extra, because that's how fire rate works.
Right, yeah. With that, that too, you do want to.
Oh, I thought you guys changed that or something.
Nope. You're on the right path. I was just mentioning you can
Okay,
clean up
cool.
your damage with action points. I technically should have let Smuka know that prior, sorry.
Oh no, I'm good. I was only gonna shoot one bullet.
Okay.
I'll do that too. So I put an action point into that, so will this allow me? Okay, cool, it does. So that's 2 additional. What is it? Does it give a point of damage or does it give additional dice?
An additional dice.
The spending the action point. Okay.
And it's technically supposed to be for a melee or thrown attack, but being as that you're able to kind of measure up here, I'll count it kind of as aiming and being secrety.
Alright. Reduce ammo count. 6. If he just starts firing wildly at this thing.
With a wild shot, you will just hit main body mass there, of which it does have significant more damage reduction than the face. So, you know, had you taken a measured aim with that shot for as well as you're able to get inside, you potentially could have taken it out if you had your aim just a little bit higher. As such, it will still be standing, although now leaking a little bit of goo onto this oil platform here.
Take that.
It will, in fact, take that. And so, next up in our order is Spark.
Oh, he's feeling like a badass.
I gained 2 AP.
You absolutely will, sir. With a
Oh,
successful
you hear me
strike.
eating, right?
Oh, it rolled both of them. That was some lag on my end. Holy shit.
I only see one attack from the buzzsaw. There it is. That was some lag if you had clicked that long ago. And it wasn't just a repeat. You will see that there are different D20 results there.
Yep. Oh, and one was a critical success on the first one that actually rolled. rolled, I gained 2, and the party inventory gains an AP. Because I'm now maxed.
Hooray!
Oh,
Overflow.
that's so cool. I might have to get me a dog.
You looking at dog?
Well, no,
Let me
I'm
get-
looking at what companions do automatically. But go ahead, Mr. Goose.
AP, how I spend to do damage.
So when you click the little happy face to roll the damage, the little pop-up will ask you if you have additional dice.
No, I was wondering the conversion rate.
1-to-1 with a maximum of 3.
I got AP the Baron, I'll do all 3.
Oh wow! You can tell after the shots it had received, it is pretty close to death. Does still have its resistance. Doesn't hurt. To be thorough. And that is 1.
Is rolling a 1 a critical, or is it under your skill as a critical?
A 1.
Okay.
If you roll under your skill, isn't that a critical?
I
Or am I
think
thinking
it's-
of
I
a different
think
set
it's
of
under
rules?
your skill.
Your D20.
Because it is counting for the 2 and the 3 there on his buzzsaw attack as 2 successes. So, yeah.
Oh.
It only counts for me when I roll a 1.
Oh. I'll have to double check my
He just
own
doesn't like
for
you,
that.
Dooney.
Roll.
Yeah, I guess not.
Come here.
It should meter up. I'm just looking at some of the previous attack rolls here. The results.
Because normally it would just say 2 successes.
Oh, give me a couple attack rolls, Miss Dooney.
What?
We'll keep an eye on that.
Why
and
you
see
want
how
me
that
to
rolls out.
attack?
But I do believe that there was. Did you roll all of your damage together there, Spark, or was that for just the first?
Ah, that was all together.
We did roll 3 effects.
Okay.
And
Uh,
the buzzsaw triggers effects.
Checking for a success. Each d20 roll that is equal or less to your target number score is a success. Any d20 that is 1 is a critical success. If a skill you're using is a tag skill, any score lower than your number, lower than your score, is a critical success.
Then it
Oh.
may be Dooney that's not a tag skill.
Oh.
Page 13.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. To give tag more of a meaning, system-wise.
Since that's a critical success,
Yep. Waiting for it.
that
Yeah.
automatically pops. Let's see if I get it.
Sure does.
Okay, I rolled the die. Show up already.
It doesn't want to. That is probably going to be a lingering Roll20 thing, like the lag and whatnot, and forcing me to use this infernal browser. That being said, all
Oh,
things
I actually
considered,
gotta put a number in.
not be
Okay.
too bad.
No. Okay. It doesn't pop all the way. But the
To expect a
injury.
critical hit, roll 1d combat die. What does that mean? What 1d CD?
Or one combat die. Little faces
One
there.
die combat die.
Isn't it
Why?
say roll
Isn't
one
that
combat die?
redundant?
Yes,
I copy and pasted from the book.
it is 100% redundant, but no one's fault here. It's probably the idea of they're used
Like,
to
I
saying
didn't build the damn thing.
1d20 or 1d8. They're saying 1d combat die. So a d6 with a happy face on it and bullet marks.
Right. Crazy ass games.
Basically.
Yeah.
Still getting used to the system.
But my regular critical hit appears to have been to the torso. So, injury, torso. Oh, it might be because whenever you copy and paste from the book, it has those little vault face image.
Yeah.
Oh, so it calls it a DCD.
Maybe. That might be its reference text to whatever image it's pulling to put in its place.
This damage rating is described as the number of combat
Yeah.
dice abbreviated with the face symbol throughout the
Yeah,
rulebook.
so as far as the copy paste, I think that's the tag of the image, because if you
Yeah.
get the perk directly from the compendium, it does say 1CD. It's not a DCD. So I think that's just an image tag, and it copied it as part of the text. That's all.
Is it still alive?
Because of the torso hit and the amount of damage reduction it has there, the actual physical damage, you're not seeing a lot of effect, kind of grinding in there. And being able to trigger that bloody mess would have been a little bit different. So it is still lurching, barely holding on.
2 AP for another major?
It is indeed. It does increase the difficulty of your task by 1. Well, that'll do right there. Spark is intent upon eliminating this thing right here and now.
Hell yeah.
And it's a crit, so bloody mess pops again. And I gain 2 AP.
Oh, the target for this right now is 2, so that evens. It was only a 0 to hit for the people who were sneaking, but the additional attack action incurs a +1 on difficulty.
Yeah, but I still rolled below my weapon skill.
Indeed.
Why isn't it taken into account this time?
It's a critical, but you don't bank any action points.
Oh.
Because, critical is worth 2, which gives you the successes you need right at even.
Interesting.
And that's just damage, not effect. The face is the effect, right?
Yes. But your bloody mess, having been triggered with the initial attack there, you do get that. Now, because of the state of it, now that you've rendered it down in such a way, you technically would be able to choose limb locations. That would really be for the sake of describing how you dissect it as you bring it down.
Hey.
As Spark is incredibly brutal in the way that he decimates enemies and their corpses.
Make it ready for harvest. Split it from neck to crotch, so we can scoop at its insides.
Those that aren't currently pouring out onto the the stone here, concrete, of the platform. Well, Spark has successfully eliminated
Really getting good at this.
your target.
It is just like pruning the branches back in the vault.
I don't even want to think about how disturbing that is.
I look over at him and we're badasses now.
I just saw the Hercule versus Cell there.
I've completed 2 goals.
Oh,
Holy shit!
well then, look at you. Banking a couple action
Hey.
points.
Your mic went out, Josh.
Said, look at her banking a couple of action points. Which goals did you complete?
Travel by boat
Yep.
and do not damage any enemies.
Oh wow, yeah. That one I always assume is a tricky one to fulfill because people are usually like, "Oh, there's an enemy, I have to hurt it." Or we'll
Yeah.
try to, yeah.
Oh, that brings into question, since I was the outboard motor for the boat, does that count as swimming/diving 500 feet?
Yes, it does, sir. Yes, it does.
And I completed one as well.
So, I have a homework project for Dooney, and that is to find an opportune moment to let Rachel know in Storm King that somebody in session 6, I think we're at 6, right? 5 or 6, completed the swimming goal that she's been trying to cheese and complete since that campaign started. Just a fun side note you can hang on to over the weekend, since that'll be in a couple days.
Please send along all my gloating.
She won't want to be my friend anymore.
Well, that's a bridge to cross upon arriving to it. And Sluka, if you want, you can actually collect your bullet.
I
Yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
mean, that's not how
You're
bullets
doing.
work, but I'm not going to harp on that too much.
But what does completing them get us in this game?
Extra action points.
Just one?
Yep.
1 per goal.
Yes. Unless you want to have it count as separate inspiration that you have to track, in which case it would give you, just like anything else, just a single re-roll on a check. The using action points doesn't allow you to re-roll, but you can get extra dice for stuff, or get like extra special information and the like, extra actions and whatnot.
I don't want to make this any more complicated than it already is.
Fair.
Hey, this doesn't look like bug blood over here.
Can I get a medicine check? Well, you actually don't need to make a check for that because the bug is currently bleeding out, and you can just look between the two and see that they're different. Yep.
No,
Listen,
it's
I'm not
'cause she's
that
a
dumb.
doctor.
That there looks
I mean,
like
I'm close.
people blood.
This is people blood.
Eh, the bug can wait. The code will keep it fresh. Let's investigate.
That is a good carcass that you can salvage on your way out. But yes, you will see that trail kind of go around the corner to an entrance.
Yep, following the blood trail. See where it goes.
And there is a heavy metal door that is hanging partially open.
Do we knock?
No, be quiet about this.
Would you like to knock?
I put my pincer down.
Well, I mean, maybe someone lives here. I wouldn't want to be rude about it.
You
I mean, we saw like the town back there. People live there.
The old lady lives here.
Yes, but it's obviously been attacked.
Yeah, and you can see again evidence of the blood there and moving in.
And Buchanan will put a finger to his lips. And how light is it in there?
You can see that there are some lights. You can see that kind of glowing from within from the stairwell. Not
Dark
super
shadowy.
well lit. It is dark enough to where you can get your stealth bonus in most cases. Assume that you have that available unless I tell you otherwise for bright light. Obviously, if you walk right up to one of the light sources, which you'll be able to discern, it will be shiny and more obvious, but yeah, you've got shadows and stuff to work with. So only a difficulty of 1 for your stealthing, and that's going to bank you an action point, sir.
And with a finger to my lips, I will, since it's indoors, I'm going to switch to my I'll switch to my shotgun, and then I will go inside.
Click, click, boom. Free switch of the weapon there. And
Do the same to the others, like a smooka.
You want a thumbs up?
All right, so bear with me here. I do kind of want to arrange your marching orders here before I move on to the next screen. With Buchanan, let's say if Buchanan's in the lead here in the center, how are you guys going down the stairs behind him? Who's going to be trailing after? Next 2 people after Buchanan.
Is
I'm
it
left.
I'll go.
What is going on? All of the tokens just went whack. All right, so what I'm trying to figure out here, you guys are actually going to be in the reverse order there. So Spark falling directly, go like that, and then Smooka behind there with Deuce Wee and Zephyr thereafter. I'm going to kind of kitty corner it there. Thank you for bearing with me for the ease of doing that. If you scroll down, you now have another screen available. With your marching orders, Smooka and Buchanan are going stealth-wise. I did not see Kelly or Spark attempting stealth.
I will want to be stealth.
You will want to make a target check of difficulty 1. The rest of the party has been successful. And
Yay.
no complications I'm seeing ringing out there. Perfecto.
Attitude jet, minimal.
Of the attitude jet.
It's my only form of propulsion.
And as you are coming down into the inside from the outside and the cool air goes away a little bit, it seems like this place is a little bit drafty. There's probably a leak somewhere. You're starting to see places where overgrowth has happened, so there is a source of something somewhere. It's not totally contained, if you will. It's not perfectly sealed. But it's also, goes into the structure underneath, so not flooded, at least here. That's a good sign.
A lot of potential here.
Do I see both of them or just the one there?
Why is it? Because you're staring. I don't know what you guys are dealing with on your side, but I'm having a day with Roll20. You guys are supposed to be coming out of the door
Looks
down
good
here,
to me so far.
and I dragged it there, and for me it showed it, but then lagged, and then went back up, and put you guys at the top of the map here, which it shouldn't have. It doesn't change anything as far as what you have going on. It's just really, really, because I also twisted your angle. Well, that's gonna.
That's fine.
So now you guys are walking on your head.
We need an athletics check.
Probably for that.
Not my first time walking on my hands like this.
I'm not sure how to interpret that.
Exactly.
Righto. So, Buchanan in the lead. Sparks, Kelly following. Door that you came out of after the stairs wind down. Again, both doors slightly hanging ajar, not locked or sealed. And you are able to keenly follow a blood trail. You are also going to see rad roaches. Not moving.
You.
Mr.
Do I see these guys?
Yes, sir.
The moment I see them, I'll kind of hold up a fist. Do I see one or both?
You can see both. They're doing a little bit of kind of scurrying around.
I hold up 2 fists.
It seems as if they look lost. They seem to be a little bit aimless. But yeah, you can kind of see them shuffling. And when one moves, you'll see the other one distant behind. You can also hear the slight scuttling echoing in this chamber. There is a hum that you're starting to hear now that you're inside. Just general equipment hum, you assume from the source that provides the lights. Those are the only sounds. You know that your footsteps will echo a lot. Luckily, everyone is minding their step.
I'll hold up 2 fingers and point this direction, and then I'll start kind of running for the debris over here to post up beside it.
I'll put 2 fingers
Before
towards
they
my eye, out
know
towards
it.
them, and not.
One of my eye stalks just nods back.
Buchanan already his shotgun.
Let's see if I can get higher this time. I cannot.
Oh, are we rolling it?
We do want to have initiative rolled there, but you guys do have again.
No. I mean, are we rolling it? Because I was just clicking the other one.
That.
I think we decided we could do either.
Yep.
Because I'm fast.
Yeah, with rolling it, I have a chance to get higher than my base.
Right.
Not a good chance, but a chance.
You didn't add me in.
It doesn't.
Not when
When
you
you
use
roll.
the attack roll. If you use the regular initiative button and just take your standard, it will.
Okay, so I have to do that
There's-
first, then roll. Okay.
There's 2 of me.
Yes, because it added you
Mhm.
into the order with the button press. There we go.
And it's funny. I get 2 turns. Let's go. I'm just that fast.
Whee! Action economy.
Yeah, I love you too, buddy. You're a good boy.
I am a good boy. Thank you for acknowledging. And loop, and this person can shut up. And there are 2 of them.
That's it. Wait, 3. What the hell?
It is being dumb.
Yeah,
I've been lied to.
I've
I
been
don't
lied.
like being lied to.
That's not right.
Where's the third one? I promise there's not a third one, and bear with me just a So
Ooh.
now,
The Wandering Village is on sale.
what's the Wandering Village?
City builder game where your entire city's on the back of a monster
Oh, cool.
that wanders around the world.
That's fun.
Yeah,
I
saw
was
that.
telling you about it
It looked
before.
interesting.
When I was playing it.
Oh, yeah. That's coming back to me a little bit.
The Wandering Village, right?
Mm-hmm. But where's the share button anymore? There it is.
Well, everyone has been successful in their sneak in order to reach this far. So that will be a lingering effect available. Mr. Buchanan is first in the initiative order, as per usual.
I'm fast. I will, I'll poke around the corner and try to shotgun blast that guy.
Shotgun blast. So, being as that you are still under sneak, your difficulty is 0. You can either just take for free the damage roll or attempt to roll and score yourself some action points. Why don't you
Good
go ahead and
success.
get a critical success and bank a couple action points, sir? By all means.
That puts me
Great
at
success.
6. Then
And then you can, of course, use action points to increase your damage if you would like at this juncture. Don't forget, again, you have the bonus from your ability, and you have 2 extra, or you potentially have an extra damage dice if you get an effect because of Vicious. You already have Vicious. That means you get 2 extra, I'm pretty sure you get 2 extra combat dice and the Vicious effect. So that means that you're going to have, yeah, a lot of damage coming in here.
and because it's spread, I do more damage to other locations on it. I don't know if Vicious and all that carries over to those.
So each of the extra per effect, so each of your effect heads there is going to give an extra hit on the target, but each of those extra hits is half of your damage that you have, and then
So I hit it a total of 4 times, with the main time being 6,
8,
7, 8, 9. Vicious 2? Because I already had Vicious?
If you already have Vicious, it adds 2 extra combat dice.
Oh, okay. So Vicious just adds extra combat dice.
No. If you already have Vicious, the surprise attack adds 2 combat dice. Because it will give you Vicious if you don't already have it.
Yes. Hold on. My ADHD's kicking in. I'm just not understanding what you're trying to tell me. So I already have Vicious. So what does the sneak attack Vicious do for me?
2 combat dice.
Okay. So 2 extra on top of the 2 extra that I got?
Yes.
And then I need to roll 2 more.
And then
I'm just going to roll 2 d20s.
Go for it. Or wait, no,
No?
because D20s are not
You
combat
click
dice.
the face.
The melee bonus up next to your health and initiative.
Okay, hold on. Next to health and initiative.
Melee
Oh,
bonus.
just
Click
grab
on the
that.
face. And then it'll do a pop up and type in 2 into it. And submit.
Okay. Which is another effect.
Yes. So each one of your facial effects is spread from your shotgun. Also, vicious adds 1 single point of damage.
So 6, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 damage on 4 other locations on it.
You can
Shit.
also just click the face.
Oh, I see. Yep.
In the
You're
upper
right.
left. So when you can sneak up on one of these things and blast it in the face with a shotgun,
That's its weakness. Shotgun to the face.
it would appear so. That is to say, not many things.
I'm not that
don't
bright,
have
but I
that
think that's a lot
weakness.
of things'
Yeah.
weaknesses.
Then yeah, and I'll just pop back around the corner. Like, look down at the shotgun, like, huh? Okay.
Very effective. Got it.
Quite just, yeah.
And it is going to reel back and be clawing at the air and then twitch and die. The other Mirelurk is not going to be pleased about the passing of their friend. But they'll have to wait because it's Zephyr's turn.
Who's it?
How far can I go?
So, I'm probably going to change the measuring mechanism of this because the whole zone thing is a little bit too vague.
It really is.
And
Yeah.
it's starting to get frustrating. For the sake of this room, from where you were there, let's say you could make it as far as this thing here, and north up to this crate here, and that will kind of be your perimeter.
I'll just stay where I am then.
Yeah, you could move behind that thing. You'd be able to make enough distance there.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I only have melee weapons right now. So,
You didn't keep your throwing daggers?
no, I turned them into arrows.
Ah.
So a zone is something that just takes a few seconds to narrate the spaces and relative positions. Is how I'm catching it. So like
Yeah, because there's close, short,
Like-
medium, and long.
like this would be a zone. This would probably be a small zone. This would be a small zone. This would be a rather large zone. This would be a medium zone. This would probably be a small zone. That sort of thing. And, oh no! Wait, hold on! Don't delete your own token like I typically do. And I deleted Sweetie and Zuni.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry.
Go
All right,
fuck
I'm
your-
gonna. Yeah, right. You know what? I'm just gonna stop drawing on your maps because I keep fucking doing that.
You can click on the paint thing and select clear all drawing.
Click on the paint thing. I see draw shape, circle, freehand, polygon, and text.
Oh, are you not using the new?
Redesign.
are?
Oh, I might not be. Well, let me switch it over. UI redesign. Click that over. Oh, okay. Reloading. All right. Click on the paint thing. Ah, okay. It works. Thank you, Miss Jenny.
So yeah, with the system, the way they do the zones, it's kind of like you yourself have multiple radiuses, and it stretches out from there. So you'll have like an atmosphere, and then you'll have like, yeah, it kind of goes out. So it's relative to you, and then distance, and it's really just inefficient. I am assuming that Modiphius made the Star Trek system first, and they used that whole thing for like the starship battles and stuff, which kind of makes sense, like moving into like a zone or further away. But when it comes to like
Right.
what we're doing right now, it's just ineffective. And like, honestly, so it should be on me to like just define immediately, hey, you guys are coming through the door. Here is like, each zone area is going to be 6 squares, so it's going to be 6, 12, 18 for your different things. I'm not used to doing that, so that's a failing on my part.
Oh, you can quickly just map out. I don't know if you can or not, like a see-through color scheme or something, maybe.
I mean, we could. I could put radiuses. I could put little markers or something up for the sake of everything. I would rather just people had a movement speed that's based on how many squares you can move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot simpler.
But then too,
A lot
you
lot
have
more
to
into it.
define how many squares or feet constitutes the medium and long range, because it does matter for your weapons.
Right.
So short should be 20, 15.
We don't get into the numbers yet. We will define that later. I have already had too many complications tonight. Like,
Yeah.
you know when you can feel it building where you're like, if there's one more thing, I'm just going to hit the X button. I'm crawling on that.
Uh-huh.
It has been a day, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's...
No, it's all good.
So yes.
Me every day at work.
Yeah, no, my work days are this, and so it's usually super fun. And for everything that's been going on, and like Mid-Journey continues to mess with me, and I'm not getting feedback from them. Like when it rains, it pours. Like my coffee pot broke, and then my fan broke like the next day, and I can't afford to be buying these things, but I also can't afford to not have coffee. So it's just anyway. I digress. Those
Coffee
things
is
don't matter.
almost a necessity.
For me, it is. Certainly. But we're not here to talk about personal life problems. Well, we can, but stay after the session for free counseling. For our session here, Zephyr, you're going to be good there. Are you taking? Are you like ducking behind there? You
Yeah.
alluded to your lack of ranged weapons.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hide behind you.
All right. Zephyr has closed in distance, taking position there. Can I please have you then, as part of, since you're moving over there, just as kind of your action here, can you please roll for me again your stealth? And as you are nearing closer to the creature and it's been alerted by a huge shotgun blast, your difficulty will be 2, if you want to bear that in mind for spending action points for extra dice. I may not have caught you before you rolled that.
Use luck to reroll.
We haven't even talked
So
about luck.
I do 1 action point for 1 die.
Yeah, you essentially get an extra d20 to roll toward the target. Now, Smuka brought up a very amazing thing. You have as many luck points as your luck attribute. Which allows you to reroll a single dice, not the whole thing. But you be able to do that.
So it's the same as an action point.
Pretty much.
No, because technically action points don't let you reroll.
Oh, they just give you extras.
Yes. So if you had, for example,
Oh,
a critical
okay.
failure on there, you would have to re-roll that to get rid of the complication. And I don't think we've actually had one besides, I think somebody had a 20 on like an initiative roll earlier, yeah. Or no, Kelly had one on a sneak earlier, but then
Yeah.
re-rolled the whole thing, so yeah, that went away. I don't think there have been any other complication things. Jonathan had one on a sneak, but then got a critical to kind of balance it out. Okay, I'm just keeping track, making sure we're on top of that. So yes, where you are currently at, you do know that because its attention has been alerted, it will be a little more difficult to hide out of its view. As such, you are welcome to adjust with points, or you can keep that roll and see what happens.
I'll spend 2 action points. And it was useless.
I have sympathy for you. I can't believe you snake-eyed the 19s there.
At least they weren't 20s.
There's that.
Yeah?
All right, well, you guys
So,
can tell, unless... Sorry, go ahead, Dooney.
I was just going to say I'm not stealthed anymore.
Didn't want to use luck points to reroll a die?
When do you replenish your luck?
Long rest. Or you have a trinket that allows you to restore a single luck point. I think everybody has one. Goose is a dandelion on his head, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. He has a name.
Mr. Dandy?
Yes, he is the dandy man.
Do not hurt the dandy man.
How do I re-roll just one?
With a luck point, and just probably do a d20
I mean-
roll.
Oh, okay.
Straight up, yeah.
Yeah, or say we're only going to count the one on top. Something like that.
Ho ho!
Nice. Crit success. Gain 2 AP.
Yeah, so I'm going to assume that the dice you're re-rolling is the 18 to add to your previous success there, so, yep. You will then be able to bank an AP, you will be successfully stealthed, and the world will celebrate your success.
Huzzah!
It will
Yay.
be Smuka up next.
Dude, I saw Zephyr run that way. I'm gonna run that way too. Can I like do a double run and just get behind this thingamajig?
Yes.
Let's go. I'll do that.
So, that would be... Oh my gosh, that's not the button I wanted. Why did it close that? Goose Fraba.
I didn't do it.
Sorry?
You said Goose Fraba.
Yeah. Goose, blah, blah. So the major action of sprint will allow you to go there or even a little bit further if you wanted.
Oh, no, I want there. That's the spot.
Very specifically right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be then your major action to kind of push ahead your movement. You do still have a minor available.
Yeah, I'll just stay there. I don't know. That's it.
You could take the
I will-
aim action, which allows you to re-roll a d20 on your attack roll, and
I
you would
Um,
just have
yeah.
that banked in for the next turn.
I
Okay.
think we've been doing Zephyr's dog wrong because of two things.
I'm going to ask you
One,
to change your phrasing. Keep going.
giggity. One, companions, if you don't give them a command using your major action to give them a command, they will automatically assist you on anything you're doing. So if she's attacking, her companion will automatically assist with the attack. And because it's, I assume you had the dog meat perk. Is that correct?
She does.
Yeah.
And dog meat has that special action, so that when he assists, he does his own damage. So your dog should be automatically assisting and then damaging as you attack as well.
As a side note, unfortunately, the puppy cannot assist you in sneak checks.
No. But
yeah.
obviously. So yeah. So you should
I
be
haven't been adding his damage to
right. So
my damage.
going forward, I think you should be doing a lot more damage than you have been. Or at least your dog is doing extra damage than you have been.
Yeah.
I had thought that we had sorted out the companion and dog meat stuff on one of our last sessions there.
I think we touched on it, but yeah, I haven't seen her dog attack at all.
Yeah. Well, she hasn't attacked in this session yet, so that's part of it.
Yeah.
It was that if I wanted to command it, I was asking if that was a major, a minor, or an action at all.
Yeah.
So that's what we clarified.
Yeah, and when you command a companion to do something, you automatically assist action it.
Yeah.
Is
You
what
would
the
Oh.
companion.
use- So it depends on if it's a person, creature, or a robot, but yeah, you would be able to make a skill check and help.
Yeah. So it auto assists you, and when you use your major action to give it a command, you auto assist it because it's your companion.
Oh.
It's inspiring.
All right. Dog meat, go for the balls.
And then I have to assist with that?
Assisting is either verbal or with an action or something like that. So yeah, you could absolutely assist doing shit like that.
No, thank you.
So, technically, the way that could even out, you could use Dusweepwee as a ranged attack thing, only it would just have to move instead of be thrown or shot. But you could command it and be where you're
my
at.
dog.
Just send him out.
Yeah. Deuce Wee Wee could be your companion has to move within melee range to do the attack dog thing.
Yeah. So you'd have to command him and then move him over there, and then you would be still hiding while your puppy goes out there. One thing to note is the significantly fewer hit points that Dusweepwee will have.
Yeah. So it is still really cool. Wonder if they have the puppy perk.
Yeah, and bear with me too, as I will often forget that everyone is new to the system, and also it's been a while since we played. Since last week we did Esper in place of, so if moments are needed to review perks or anything like that, don't feel bad about jumping in with that. There are a lot of things that can be searched through the compendium, including equipment and rules and all kinds of stuff. So,
Yeah, I've been sitting here just kind of looking things up, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm sorry if I paused everyone for the last 20 minutes. Luca's turn? Question mark.
So he was taking up a position on the far side, did take a move over there. I was going to allow Smooka to take the aim minor action, since they still have some economy left, and let that carry over. That way when you start your turn, you already have the aim activated, so you could take a shot and then maybe do a move or something like that. But you do want to make shooting your first thing because you're currently aiming. If you want to take advantage of that, up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, cool. Smook has taken up a position, and I did not have you roll your stealth as you were moving across that span there. Can you please do that for me before we go to the Mirelurk's turn? Because it will 100% affect the Mirelurk's turn.
I am real good at sneak, guys.
But you are super good at luck.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, your sneak's kind of low, isn't it?
Alright.
Is, however... So, now this is up to you, depending on what you may have wanted to do. Just as a friendly reminder for luck stuff here, I just want to copy-paste that into the chat so you guys can peruse. But because you have an insane luck attribute, you might want to do this instead of doing the dice reroll.
Oh, right, I could use my luck instead of a different...
Yeah, but you want to...
Yeah.
Typically, you want to announce that before the roll.
Yeah.
Because of... Yeah,
Well, it's all good. Well, we'll keep that as a failure for now. I remember that for next time.
And you do have action points available, but if you are wanting to keep the unsuccessful sneak without spending more of your points and stuff, do let me know. And it will be the end of your turn. But I'm leaving it in your hands if you want to try to emphasize or put forth the extra effort there.
Well, yeah,
So,
we'll keep
could
it a
I-
failure.
Could I do like a distraction to assist him in the sneak, since I'm already noticed anyway?
I think you're sneaky right now.
You succeeded in your sneak after all was said
Yeah.
and done.
Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah. All right, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Quick answer to your question: yes, I would have allowed for that, but circumstances being what they are.
Yeah, no, I'll keep the failure for now. It's all good.
So I could technically command Deuce to make a distraction.
Your dog will go immediately before or immediately after you, according to the book.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
If you-
yeah.
And
Okay.
doing a command is an action which has to be done on your turn. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that ties in there. So having heard the echo ring out of the shotgun blast from Buchanan to start things off, the Mirelurk is
Can I-
brought
All right.
Go ahead.
Sorry. What if I readied my action as a command on my turn so that when Smooka ran, Deuce would cause the distraction? Would that be allowed?
I would allow for that. When you do hold an action, you do want to have kind of a trigger that's going to kick off when it happens. So you would want to have Smooka let you know in advance that they're going to
Yeah.
need that distraction in order to pull that
I would have
off.
had to know.
But yes.
Okay.
I'll survive.
And then,
I got it.
just so you know, Smooka has a couple more hit points than Deuce Wee Wee, so
Yeah. I'm
That's a
also
thing.
very dodgy, guys.
let's see how dodgy you are right now. What is your defense rating? I think everybody has a 1, but I do want to ask and make sure, just in case.
Let me see my defense rating yet.
It went
I
through
think-
this square.
I think mine's higher than 1, actually.
It might be, or you might just have higher. I know you have damage reduction because of your armor.
Ah,
Not sure if your
that might be it.
defense is higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
It went through this square.
And
So don't I get an opportunity attack?
not
Or
in this
those
system.
don't exist?
In this system,
Oh,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
I agree. But good looking out.
I
You
don't
can be
know.
triggered in another way rather than
Oh,
being
it
able
says
to
it right
use
there.
a reaction.
Alright, this one.
Sorry, I saw Smuka typing. I don't see.
Oh, my defense is 1.
Okay.
And I still have some type.
It is not successful in trying to pincher at you, though.
I
It
was
was a
real bad against the
failure
guys.
on its own part.
Oh, wait, because they ran at me? Do I get a shoot, actually?
No, because you had set up
Yeah.
your aim, but it still takes your action to shoot it.
It's not the next turn.
What Buchanan had done is they actually saved their action with the trigger of, I see its face, I will be able to take a shot. And when that triggered, that's why before he could finish his move over to Spark, he was able to shoot at it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Word. And with the Meyer Lurk having attempted to claw unsuccessfully at Smuka, it is going to bring us to Spark, and Kelly will be on deck. How is our Mr. Handy doing? I saw.
So it's my go.
It is Spark's turn. I don't know if Goose heard or if Goose is here or maybe thinking. Maybe AFK.
Sorry, that headset was muted.
Oh, there it is.
Can I run to it?
To it would take a sprint.
No, you don't got legs.
Touche. No, you can't run to it. However, by using your major action, you can float to it with haste. Would still leave your minor action. Or, so usually it costs 2 action points to be able to buy another major action. I'll let you spend 1 action point and your minor action to get a major after your sprint. If that's too complicated, then...
Works for me.
All right. So yeah, you'd essentially not be able to move or do another thing, but you would be able to get in and attack there. Blink, blink. So, before I announce what happens here, you do have a success on your target. The bad news is there is a complication that forms, and I wanted to give you an opportunity to address that before it gets stamped.
I'll spend a luck to re-roll that 1 die.
Alrighty.
Two successes.
Excellent. Very nice. With that, you'll be able to bank the action point, and let's talk about how much damage you might be doing to this here Mirelurk as you are successful in striking it. No critical, so no bloody mess. And without having a direct attack there, for the sake of it matters for damage reduction, can I have you roll the d20 for your hit location just to see what we might get there? counts as a limb strike there. So you are able to realize as you are buzzsawing across, this thing has incredible damage reduction on anywhere that isn't its face. And while your buzzsaw does connect, the blade scrapes across the carapace and won't be able to breach through for meaningful damage.
Nice.
I mean,
For him.
That'll be my turn.
all right, Kelly, thou art up next. Your friends are all closing in on the far side.
Okay.
You'll be
Give me
able
a sec.
to see Zephyr kind of crouch down. Luckily hasn't been seen by the creature yet as it went to target Smooka. Made a lot of attention in running over to his location. But you also see that Smooka has gun trained and is about to blast off.
We'll just move there, and I'm gonna unload on it again. I use another bullet 2 for this.
You do know that shooting it in the back or trying to get through the carapace, just as Spark encountered, since you don't have a clear shot at the face, will be difficult to penetrate. You will know that in
My
advance.
character isn't really good at combat, so it's fine.
Easy to hit, hard to break through. And that's going to score a hit. You are welcome
You're
to
right.
spend your action points if you want to
Damage.
try to upgrade your damage at all.
I think I'm out.
And were you just taking the one shot?
Yeah, I'm out. Now I'm gonna add extra ammo to it. Let's see. Fuck. With that, I'm out at 10 mil ammo.
Oh,
So just rapid fire into it till the trigger starts clicking and the slide is locked back as I look at my 10 millimeter confused. You cannon! I think something's wrong with my gun!
I won't completely misfire as didn't get a complication there. Also, too, because
It's not a
of
complication, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, being out of ammo is a complication. I mean, something to be solved and overcome. Well, you might want to get some ammo from your friends. If you do happen to roll bad, bear in mind that reliable trait lets you ignore a complication on your roll, so that's handy.
It's a minor action to reload.
No, I'm out of ammo, period.
I'm just
I have no 10
asking.
millimeters on my character.
I'm just asking.
Yes,
I think so.
that it is. So, just to confirm, you just ran out of ammo, like just spent your last?
Yes, that's what she said.
Yes,
Okay.
out of ammo. None on me. 0.
But that's after the shot.
After the shot.
Okay. So, your shots are hitting on target, and with the flurry, able to penetrate just a little bit. Again, difficult to break through that hole. You can see essentially their body parts that are not their face have a damage reduction of 4. So after enough attacks, you guys have been able to kind of see that through. That's where Spark was so close, but just under.
And he is so fun.
Also, you can see the effectiveness of shotgun blast to the face.
We need a flamethrower.
Which Smooga actually has a pretty good chance there with the measuring the aim up there.
Let's do it.
They will be waiting a little bit longer as we come up top of the order now to Mr. Buchanan. Your quarry is a sprint away. You can get definitely closer with a miner, or get right up next to it with a sprint.
How far can I go with the miner?
To the edge where, kind of where Kelly and Zephyr have kind of lined up there.
So like right there.
Yeah, are you guys seeing my ding? Am I on the right?
Yeah.
I didn't know if this was like an object or what it was.
Yeah. Old couch.
Which way is it facing?
Smooka. Away from
All
you
right.
entirely.
Oh yeah, at that point I'm just gonna run down here then. Right about there.
Alright. You would have still available your minor action. I did allow Sparks to spend just 1 AP to get a major back, having not used the minor. I'll allow you to do that as well, your friend in peril.
Yeah, sure. Click my AP down, and then I will blast it. Yeah,
Alright,
going for the face.
Difficulty does go up. The extra
Back.
action.
Four successes.
Wow.
How many action points did I bank?
You have banked 2 action points.
It puts me up to max with 1 going into the pool.
Overflow.
I'll put it in.
All right. So 5 damage with 2 damage going to other locations. Oh, I'm sorry. 7 damage with 3.5 damage, so 3 going to other locations.
And you will see the main blast very much hurting the facial area. Unfortunately, while you do pepper it, the other locations don't affect to have been as severely damaged.
Aye.
But definitely significant blast and blow to the Mirelurk, who will lurch and reel back a little bit. Definitely opening things up for Smooka to get a solid shot in there, but they still have to wait because it's Zephyr's turn right before.
So I'm going to I want to jump on its back.
Yeah. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Let's do it. Let's go.
And what are you wanting to accomplish? You're just jumping on the back, or is there something you were going to do thereafter? Do you have an intent to follow?
So this is what I wanted to jump on his back and stab him in the face, like from like a reacher end, and then Deuce would come in the front and bite his face. So Deuce would be like that. And I would be like that.
So the jumping on the back is going to be a full action. Because it's going to be an athletics check to jump on there and hold on. But it is also aggressive. So I will allow for Deuce to get the attack. You will have to unfortunately wait until your next turn to get your full attack, at which point both of you will have it. But your focus is going to be jumping on the back with the athletics check for this turn.
Then I don't want to do that.
Pup would
You just
still
spend
have
AP.
their attack.
You just spend AP to give yourself another major action.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I keep forgetting about AP.
And don't forget about luck. And Sue...
I keep forgetting about everything.
It's okay. New system. We hit the ground running when we get consistent hitting the beats. All right, so you are successful in jumping onto the creature itself. Your attack is going to have an increased difficulty because of the angle and holding on. I assume you're stabbing with one of your arrows, or do you have a knife, or what are you using for the stab?
I have a knife.
Knife. All right. And so it'd be 2 successes you want to get for the stabbing.
Oh, well.
So you're trying to work around, you're trying to hit the right angle, you feel the knife just kind of hitting carapace and kind of clanking off, and you're like, oh, no, that wasn't the face, Trying to find your zone.
So how do I do Deuces? I just click his attack?
Mm-hmm.
He has to do an assist.
Because you're doing an attack, and you didn't command him.
And that's down in the NPC area. I forget what page. One moment.
So, you essentially add the number of successes to the primary roll itself, but you can only add successes if the primary person got a success of their own.
So he doesn't make his own attack.
It would be redundant because of your attack not hitting.
Okay.
But they would essentially, they would get to roll their full dice and add on to it. It just requires the primary person to be successful to receive the assist, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. My plan failed.
Well, you are still on its back and can try again. When it
Is he
comes into turn. What's up?
Is he considered grappled?
No, because you haven't restrained him. You're just riding him. If anything, I'd consider him mounted.
Giggity.
Is he over encumbered?
No, He's burly. And you're small.
Damn.
Agreed.
What?
Because if you're over encumbered, you can't fast travel, so. What were you going to say?
What would it take for me to let go and drop down?
An athletics check.
Would I need to spend AP?
So you can let go essentially for free and slide off. The athletics check is to land on your feet instead of landing on your back and being prone and open for attack. Because it would reduce the difficulty to attack you, which is no good. But you do it like a boss. But you would still be like right next to him. So if anybody gets a complication on their attack, they'll probably hit you. But you are no longer on his back. You have slid off there. And technically, I don't think that Smooka would hit you because he's aiming and you now are completely on the other side. We'll cross that bridge if we have to.
So, Smooka, don't kill me.
You are up, good sir.
We'll see. Alright. So, for my shot, I get a bonus D20, right?
You get to re-roll a D20
Re-roll,
on your
okay.
attack roll. That is the benefit that aim will give you.
Alright, I'll do. We'll see what I get. Then I want to use I won't. Yeah, I'll use extra ammo for an extra shot if I hit him.
Cool. I'll
Yeah,
just
and
ping
re-roll.
up on the damage there.
Fit all here.
And you've got a success. Now you are re-rolling the 11 there. You really not have any small gun skill? That's weird.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Alright, so you did get to re-roll there. It doesn't match your target number. It is close. You could use luck if you want to try it again. Try to get extra AP out of that situation. But your call.
Nah. I'll just roll damage. Let's
Alright.
go. Let's see, if I spend 2, I get 2 dice, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Damn, I meshed these thingamajigs.
And that's where they intend to give you the extra damage with the action points, because you can't spend ammo to do it. So they're like, use an action point, make your attack better. Anyway. So you were blasting him in the face with your 10mm. It does not have... that doesn't have any penalty when using it close range.
Did I bank an action point from my athletics?
You did one because of your crit.
Okay.
And so your shot hits, but you do hit it kind of in a lower mandible. You could have gotten a little bit of a cleaner shot there for more damage and could have taken it out. But as it fell, still a successful shot. Looks like one more hit. I mean, it is bleeding out. The mandible is broken off and kind of hanging by a thread. So that, coupled with the shotgun blast, it is incredibly close to death, but still has a little bit in him.
Giggity.
Dang.
Catch the mandible. I want it.
Well,
That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna catch it.
this is gonna kind of depend Zephyr, I'm going to allow you to roll a fate dice. Call even or odd before rolling a d20.
Ooh, go even, sir. Just like
Odd.
All right. Deuce Wee Wee, although he is aggressive and barking in the face, will not be attacked. It will be Smooka,
Huzzah!
but it was close.
I'm very
They're
dodgy,
both there,
guys.
and they're both being engagey, and he couldn't go for Buchanan because there's a Deuce Wee Wee in the way. And again, the Mirelurk is not going to be able to get in the attack. Also, a fun thing, the Mirelurk has a 0 on its rate of fire, so it can't do extra attack stuff. Like, it's just, nope, you only get the 1. Sucks to be you.
Okay.
As such, Spark is going to be up next. And you can see it looking a little bit haggard, doesn't have the upright posture it used to. You can get a good cut in there, might be able to finish it off. You are unfortunately dealing with the backside.
Giggity.
There's so much giggity.
Phrasing.
Very true. A lot of giggity.
Put it in its backside there, Goose.
God damn it. He's been mounted and blasted in the face and now taken from behind. Well, how would you like to bank a couple of AP off of that crit you got there?
What's that? 2 AP?
Si, senor.
Nice.
Ooh, I heard a dice roll, but I haven't seen it here. Like, I heard the sound for it on somebody else's computer. But the lag is not. There it is. Now, I don't know if you wanted to have increased that. You do know that the damage resistance on its body is 4. I will allow you to spend the AP for extra damage if you would like to attempt. Bear in mind, too, you did get your critical, which triggers your bloody mess, if I'm not mistaken. And with having pipped off, getting the effects there, once again, after being blasted, Spark comes in with the Angry Buzzsaw to see the deed to its completion.
I'll reload my shotgun.
we killed it.
I will praise Deuce and hug
So I'm gonna
him.
kind of just look around. Is there any signs of habitation here?
Yes. It doesn't look like it's well maintained as far as use, but it does look like some of the counters are used for little tinkering projects. You can see things kind of, mostly this table here appears to be kind of like a project table, but
Gotcha.
they're just kind of using the environment. There are other things that aren't in a lot of use. There's a light over here, but doesn't appear to be a lot of activity there. It seems like whatever she was up to most recently over here. And there's stuff, of course, left over that she just appears to have not bothered to clean up, left over by the previous inhabitants. So there'll be some moldy
So
food
there's
out
the,
on the table. And
Yeah. So there's the entrance.
Yep.
This is the other way out. Is there any other way out of those two?
It appears that those are the only ways to continue along.
Ah.
And there's some overgrowth in that area. You do see over there, stairwell winding down in the recesses back there. But the light is out over that stairwell. And you can tell the light is also much less from what is coming from below. So this room here, much more well lit than what lies beyond.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and now that things have subsided, you can see, as you have been following thus far, no check required, you do see those unpleasant blood trails kind of leading off that way. And there is a lot of stuff in this room that could be salvaged. And the foundation for... Because you guys had alluded to previously wanting to use this as a base, potentially. So as far as kind of discerning the space in the area, it definitely could use some cleanup and organization, but not a bad foundation for stuff.
How does scavenging through an area or searching if there's any usable thing work?
So there are a couple ways. There's actually like a...
I saw there were tables to roll on, but I don't know how to use them.
Yeah, there are. You'd be using your salvage skill, and with a success, being able to pull out of there. Are you guys then... God damn it. Are you guys wanting to not hurry along as you had above?
We probably should. I mean, if the person's losing this much blood.
Totally up
She's
to you
probably
guys.
dead already.
Yeah, most likely.
If she is the dead, we can always come back.
Oh, yeah, well, Sparks does have a point.
Guys, I think something was wrong with Kelly's gun.
Well-
Cannon will look back at Kelly. There's something wrong with your gun?
It's empty.
Luckily, she has her charm.
Mirage?
Oh.
Haven't heard Mirage for a while. Is she there?
If you can hear us, Mirage, you might have your headset muted. I thought I saw
Blink twice.
BRB earlier, but then I heard
You
voices
said that.
after, yeah.
That kind of noise.
That was a noise. It's got something.
Oh, now.
Hey, there you
There
go.
we go. Full words.
Yeah. And she's gone.
There was an attempt to address your gun situation, if you can hear us. We did hear you, but don't hear you now. Yep, Jonathan regaling in chat there.
Well, yeah, I don't know if she can hear us. Comms are out. Comms are out. Everyone panic. Run.
Everybody looks like
Hello?
they're shaking their... Hey, there you are. We can hear you.
There was something. It was brief.
I've seen 1, 2, 3.
4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
okay, I heard that. Are you back?
All right. I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed myself
Oh,
on mute, but I was doing some other stuff in the background. Think it was messing with things.
Probably.
I know I misheard that.
But,
Yes.
yeah, so, Kelly, she's just standing there with... Misheard what?
Dick was messing with my ass. Like, okay.
No.
No, the Mirelurk
no,
is already
no.
dead. You already did that.
No, I was
now.
doing stuff in the background.
And
Anyway, so yeah, I kind of like cool.
Yeah, so Smuka had said, hey, there's something wrong with Mirage's gun. And then Buchanan asked, hey, what's wrong?
Kelly's
Something
gun.
wrong with your gun there?
Kelly's gun.
Or, yeah, sorry,
Fucking Mike.
Kelly's gun.
Well, yeah, no, I hold up my gun with the slide fully back out of ammo. Yeah, it just stopped firing.
He'll come over. Let me see it.
So I hand it to him.
He'll eject the magazine, take a look at it, sigh, reach into his pocket, pull out 9 rounds,
Is it broken?
loaded it. No, you're out of ammo. I'll load it 9 rounds, reject the magazine,
What? But
kick the
I had a
slide
bunch
forward,
of bullets, though.
and you fired. And then I'll hand the gun back.
We're supposed to do that?
And I kind of like wave it around, but it didn't feel like I fired them all. I feel like I had more.
I checked my gun
Yeah.
to see how many
Yeah.
rounds it has.
You do have more now, so don't wave it around too much. You've been trained in this. All vault dwellers go through basic gun safety. Come on now.
You know that she was one that had to be told
Yeah,
fairly
I went to the
often
courses.
about
I know
the
that.
don't wave it around part, as is being demonstrated.
Right. What was that,
It's
Mirage?
also not on safety, too.
It's not.
Well, it's loaded now, so be careful, huh?
Okay, so I got 10.
You got 9.
Wait, what about with the one in the chamber, though?
I didn't put one in
I was told
the
you always count that.
If it hasn't been fired.
Oh, then Oh, okay. Then I try to like pull the slide back. Takes like a couple of efforts, but I managed to do it. So now I have 10, right? I mean 9.
No.
9. 9.
No, there was only 9 in it.
I have 8.
9. You have 9 shots.
9.
Careful.
All right, 9
you
with
got it. Yeah,
one
this
in the
many.
barrel.
You have this many. And he holds up 9 fingers.
I know what 9 looks like. I'm just a little bit confused. They told me that you have to count the one that's in the barrel already.
If you put it in there, yes.
I did it. But I had
But I didn't.
9. One in the
You have
barrel.
9. There's one in the barrel now.
Okay, all right.
9. You have 9 shots. And Buchanan will...
9. She goes over to her pit boy and like makes a note.
He'll turn around, start walking away, take a nice deep breath. Okay.
Zephyr would just be like watching these 3 people and shaking her head and pinching the bridge of her nose.
I believe the accepted vernacular is pulling a toe in.
Yeah.
Nine.
And then,
She's like
yeah,
says to herself as she goes to follow them.
Crisis averted there. All right, so
Gonna...
this one will actually have a single file. I'm just going to use the top map to throw you guys in an order here. And I do assume.
Oh, thank you,
typically-
Buchanan.
I do assume typically that unless otherwise noted that Zephyr will bring up the rear. We'll be not in the lead, but checking for threats in the other direction. Try to avoid diggity. All right. And so, on the next map down, you guys will be coming down the stairs. As such, you will see, again, under Spark, you guys on the stairs will be walking over a rad roach that has been killed.
More
Roll
spurts of
20
blood.
is
Yes.
being really slow for me now.
Is it?
I'm like
going-
trying to scroll down.
I'm not the only one having tech issues.
Right?
No, dude, it's been all of us today, I think. Like, except for Smooka. I think Smooka,
Yeah,
Koro,
my
can you
wireless
confirm?
headset.
Like, everything's worked fine for Koro, but no one else
Yeah,
today?
everything's perfect, guys. Everything's funky dory.
Koro's
Well,
like,
fuck
y'all
you,
are full.
Snuka.
He's like, you guys are all full of shit. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but it's all fine.
I was like, mine's fine too.
Fuck you,
Except for-
Goose.
I thought you
Except for
had-
those couple die rolls that are just a little laggy, but I don't know if that was my end or if it was just Roll20 itself.
I would put money on it being Roll20.
There was also gonna be a kid that was gonna get punched, I think, right?
What?
If I remember correctly.
What?
Yeah, but that was before you showed up.
Beat up
Yeah.
a little kid.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were. Are you talking about the orphans that you guys rescued from the Mirelurks earlier?
No.
No.
My own
No,
kids.
Real life.
Oh no! Don't beat your own kids. Well, I mean,
Well,
unless
they
they
decided
deserve
They,
Just-
one of them
Just
is
beat
a sneaky little
orphan
fuck,
kids.
and I'm looking at my computer and just feel a hand in my arm. So, you know, your first reaction is to turn and almost punch the damn thing.
it. Oh right, yeah.
So, you know, glad I have my lamp on so I can actually see its face and not turn around and see creepy little ring girl.
I'm hungry.
Remind me not to sneak
Daddy.
up on you.
Right?
What the hell is workspaces? I was hovering over things on the Edge browser because I'm not familiar with it. I at least figured out that I can close the side tab, so that's good. Don't mind my distractions. I was going to ask Mr. Buchanan for a survival check as you guys are coming down the stairs here.
Alrighty.
So wait, how many floors are to this place?
72.
Nine.
As we're walking downstairs.
There are, yes,
9.
as Dooney has suggested, nine levels to hell. I mean, the oil rig that you're climbing down. Actually,
Well, that's oddly topical.
how many levels are there of hell? I mean, I know that's not actually biblical canon, but
I'm pretty sure Dante's Inferno had 7.
7? Okay.
Depends on who you ask.
Evan.
Well, Dante's Inferno is really interesting because the portrayal of hell, like originally biblically, is supposed to be cold and dark and is the complete absence of God and his light, as opposed to Dante's Inferno, where it was the fire, the burning, that kind of suffering. It was supposed to, I think, be more of a, I'm sorry, we're not here for Bible study.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Bible describes hell as a lake of fire.
Really?
Yes.
I thought there was multiple layers.
I don't remember the Bible
Okay.
stating that there was multiple layers, but then,
Oh no, not the Bible. I thought you were talking about Dante.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dante,
Which is-
there's 7.
Well, it's fan fiction that really caught on, like Dragon Ball GT. Like, it's never been endorsed, but it finds its way into video games and stuff. Anyway,
Have you guys ever played the video game Dante's Inferno?
no, didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I recommend playing it. It's
Maybe.
a fucking fever dream.
Oh, okay.
It's a good fever dream. Just wait till you get to the layer of lust.
All right. Something suddenly came up, guys. I'm afraid that our session is going to have to close.
I have to do some investigating.
Well, I rolled my survival check.
How'd that feel?
Felt good with that critical success.
I imagine it should. You did need 2 successes there. You, as you're coming down, you're able to kind of see vantage point, not super clearly over the obstructions, but you thought you saw some antenna, something, and moving. The Mirelurks that you have previously defeated did
Oh, wait,
not
what
feature
floor would this
that.
be?
What's that, sorry?
And I'm like saying as he's like doing his cool scouting, I'm like whispering like, hey, so what floor would this be?
Ah.
9.
He just returns with a And I will try to sneak.
Yeah, so you know there's something different
With the
around Overway. You are successful, sir, and may bank a momentum or an action point. Sorry. Star Trek, it's called momentum. I apologize.
It'll just go straight to the pool because I'm maxed out.
Woohoo!
How much?
Just one.
One. Seeing nothing this way, I'll keep sneaking down.
Mm-hmm. You can see this area is very overgrown. Doesn't appear to have a lot of activity very recently. Mostly the state of abandonment that existed probably in its finding.
Pop my head in here, look around.
Yeah. And again, a lot of stuff that can be repurposed, salvaged. Like you can turn this into something pretty cool. Good foundation. Or if you get into salvaging, there's certainly a lot here that just simply hasn't been touched. As far as
pop my head around the corner here.
piping that you guys were talking about, for example, keeping an eye out for. So Zephyr's
place is actually pretty nice.
Spark, incredibly quiet, floating over. Zephyr, not as much.
Step on
Hey,
Zeus
look at
Weewee's
that, like double
tail.
section up
Yelps.
I kind of.
there. A tool like
What?
nice laugh area. She's like
I'll look
whispering to
back
like
at-
whoever will listen.
I'll look back at the others and point this way, and then just make the this fucker's big hand symbol. Like fucking huge pinchers.
When he does that, she looks at him confused, like, what the hell are you talking about? You know, because I imagine like he's like doing like the gesture with two hands spread out. You know. Can you believe this? Look what he's doing. I don't know why he's doing that.
Yeah, Buchanan, this one
Is
looks...
he saying like for
a
us
lot
to
more
come
dangerous.
closer?
This looks like a predator. In its
Yeah, I'll guess.
features.
I'm gonna push back past our robot friend there, and I'm gonna move over here. There's another one of those crab things. This one looks different. This one looks like it's
Oh, that's what you were talking about. She kind of laughs, but then like stops herself. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
something else.
this one looks very, very potent.
Zephyr would say
Like,
it's a hunter.
A hunter. Okay. Oh, it's one of those Meyer hunter things.
we'll just kick its ass.
Oh, it seems to have the same shell, but bigger pinchers than the other ones we've been fighting.
More aggressive.
Good to know.
Oh, wait, maybe I could climb up on this here. We could like shoot down at it.
Looks over here. Looks back at her. Looks back over here. Oh, you know, every now and then you do come up with a good idea.
Hey, I come up with all sorts of good. And she like stops herself as her voice gets like slightly loud. I come up with all sorts of good ideas.
And there will
I was
actually
lead
be
nurse in the vault.
a set of stairs on the other side of this platform that leads up there. So it won't take a lot of effort other than being quiet if you want to maintain that. Spark, your sneak is still good. I presume you're just using one of your eyes to peer around the corner there. Keep an eye on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Literally.
They got
figuratively.
stock. They're on stocks. They go around the corner before the body does.
Oh, yeah. And,
You two go up there. Meese and Sparks will handle the bottom. And of course, Zephyr could do.
Don't worry, I'm good at handling the top.
Giggity.
Yeah.
Well,
Double giggity.
and
Yeah,
I
you
will.
did. They did.
And I'll work with Sparks, and Zephyr can do whatever Zephyr wishes to do.
Zephyr is realizing that she and Deuce Weefy are being a little bit noisy. Deuce Weekly senses the creature and is giving a little bit of a whine. Did not react the same way to the other creatures. You know, he definitely clued into presence of a predator rather than merely a creature.
Sparks, why don't you
But
come
a
in
little bit of
here
noise.
and let me lure it backwards a little bit, or let these two fire on it. I'll wait here for it to pass, and then I'll look over at Zephyr, and once it passes Sparks, Sparks comes at it from behind. You're gonna hide over there. Okay, got it.
And Deuce Weevely is looking like staying by your side, following your direction, but looks eager to go. Like,
Yeah.
no, that's a threat. I need to like protect us and get it. And, yeah, so
Yeah.
you see hesitation, but eager. A little bit of a low growl starting to emit. When Smooka and Kelly are, if you head up to that top area,
I'm going to switch to a shotgun, as I think that's going to be the best option here, even though I'm running really low on ammo.
might be a thing.
And me and Deuce are like really low. We're like crouching right now. Not prone, but like trying to be shorter than the top of this, whatever this is.
Turns the light out.
Bookshelves and stuff.
And I will try to stay hidden, and I will do a sneak attack whenever it comes around the corner. Hopefully, don't notice me. But I will give these two, like I'll point to these two and give them a nod.
Just like doing like some hand signals back and then a thumbs up.
He rolls his eyes.
I look over to Shmootka, give him a nod. Then like I put two fingers to my eyes, down at the creature, and then point to the gun. And just like shake it around a little bit.
Mhm.
If there were
I'll
some
give-
tiles that's just a bunch of question marks.
I'll give you a thumbs up, grab my grenade, point at it, and be like, point at the guy and see if you want me to throw it at him.
Yeah, I mean, what?
I give you like a big nod.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's go.
All right, and for the sake of things, let me actually squeeze you over here where you'd have engagement range. You'd be on the other side of this little barricade here. Where you see the wood planks there are stairs that go up to the platform, and then it opens up here, and then you can get up onto that walkway above the door frame. You'll also see the blood trail leading into that doorway, and another set of stairs winding down. The creature definitely on alert, appears to have been triggered by something. Is kind of milling about trying to source and locate. As such, now I would like to have you guys go into the initiative order here. If you are having Smooka and Mirage kick things off, I will give Smooka that first pre-initiative grenade throw, but do go ahead and get yourselves and no dice roll initiatives.
I'm fast.
It's up to
just
you. I
gonna
totally
do
don't
it.
mind either way. You guys are welcome to do, and I'll just follow your lead. If you do 2, then I'm going to assume that the first one is the one you wanted without
She-
being told otherwise.
She's faster.
Incredibly fast at hiding.
Damn right.
Alright, and let's see, are we... I'm without a spark in the initiative. Let's see, there it is. Okay, sorry. And let's get that added in there. And I think all other things... So, this creature is similar to the others in that it has a defense target of 1. You can tell it has the similar carapace to the other Mirelurks, so is likely going to be difficult to hurt without a face shot. That being said, if Smooka was going to be dropping a grenade, it would be the time.
So you want me to roll it?
So you're going to be doing your. You're going to be essentially selecting kind of a zone. Again, this zone shit. Don't worry about that. But you're
Wrap
going
it
to
meat first. See if we'll eat it.
Making a thrown attack with the difficulty of 2. I will drop that down by 1 because you're pretty close. And then everything in the zone, if you're successful, is going to just simply suffer that damage, barring, of course, for reduction or things that help with explosives and the like. Failure just means that it's kind of a range thing. You'll still be able to do partial damage, but and then you will have a throwing skill you can use. Again, difficulty 1. Usually it's a 2, but because you have the high ground and are close, you're just kind of like you can just kind of do a little granny toss on it.
Do you want me to just roll like the baseball grenade? Would that do the range attack or no?
It should.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
If it doesn't, then we'll adjust as we need with throwing skill. But yeah, it should automatically pull that in. We'll see what happens there.
I want to make sure it hits, so I'm going to use an AP on this.
I just saw Mirage's gift there. So this one is using the explosive skill. So yeah, we will want to do it. Just go ahead and use your throw skill.
Oh.
With only a target of 1. Or actually, we can just use those dice rolls, though.
If you have the under weapons, the grenade, it should automatically have the attribute and the skill used to throw it. You just click the grenade thing.
It looks
down
like
below.
what he did, and I think it was going with explosives rather than the throw.
Yeah, it goes with explosives.
Yeah, which is probably like, I mean, I would have you roll that for creating it, but tossing it is definitely a throw check. But we can use the dice you've already rolled there.
Yeah, so I got a 0 on my throwing, so it'd just be a 10 to pass it.
I'm pretty sure in the Fallout games, this explosive skill is also what's involved.
Like hurling dynamite and stuff?
Yeah.
That's a really silly thing, because like knowing which wire to cut has nothing to do with hitting your target. But it might be for the sake of simplification for all the other complications that go on. At any rate, you did get a 2 there.
Yeah,
Which, if your skill in the thrown is 0, wouldn't necessarily be crit, but with a 2 there, we're going to call that a success. You are welcome, sir, to bank 1 action point, and you may roll your damage. I'm assuming you want the radius to not be close to you guys. So with that success, only the hunter will be affected in the explosion.
Appreciate it.
All I see in my head here is this hunter sitting there chilling, doing its own shit. A baseball comes out of nowhere and just bonk right on the head and falls to the ground.
Like, what the fuck is this? Oh.
Right? Unfortunately, that was a real shitty damage roll.
Well, you can spend luck
So
to
that
roll
AP,
3 damage die?
seriously.
No, I don't think you can't spend luck to roll damage dice.
But you can spend it for extra dice.
You have AP.
Or no, AP you can spend for extra dice, but yeah, no, not for luck. Luck lets you re-roll. Let me actually double check that. You might.
Yeah, something lets you re-roll 3, I thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was luck.
You can spend 1 or more luck points to reroll dice in a dice pool you roll. You may reroll 1d20 or up to 3 combat dice by spending 1 luck point. You can spend multiple luck points on a roll. Each dice itself can only be rerolled once.
Okay, so I can do that then. All right.
Yeah.
I'll
And
do
it
it.
is up to 3 combat dice with 1 luck point. And then you can use action points to add more damage dice if you want.
There we go. Oh wait, it rolled a shit ton.
Yeah, it re-rolls +3 if you use the one that's already in the chat window.
Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, but to what part should be?
And there'll be a slight tremor in the ground as you feel the impact of the explosion. You'll see light around the corner. Smooka, you can tell, to a human, that probably would have been much more effective. To this creature, you can tell it's reeling back. It didn't appreciate the heat or shrapnel or anything from the explosion, but wasn't quite as devastating as it potentially could have been.
Oh shit!
Be strong.
A little bit of smoke. It is now on high alert, looking around, trying to find the source. Looks like it might take off around the corner. Hard to say, because it will be Zephyr's turn at the top of the initiative to kick us off there. You have heard a boom that indicates they have begun attacking the hunter.
She'll just stay here. That's my turn.
There is nothing you would like to do, like taking a Kim or anything at all.
She doesn't do drugs.
You can if you want, that's all I'm saying.
She can help you with that.
No. She's just gonna wait and see what happens. Watch these fools attack this thing.
Just putting that into the chat as a major action that you can do if you are not doing anything else. If, Dooney, you would like to utilize the option to do the rally, depending, again, you have a lot of freedom you can do with that. You could encourage another or yourself. And it really just generates action points. But it's something you can do on your turn instead of nothing. And again, you'll see at the end of the description there, you can do something as simple as aim between the eyes or something like that to Buchanan and give him extra action points to kind of focus. Stuff like that. So now you're not obligated to do anything. You can just sit there and hide and be quiet, but it's kind of the I don't have anything better to do, so I'm going to cheerlead for the team, and it still does something, so you can contribute.
Okay. So, what do I roll?
That depends
Survival?
on what you're going to do to rally. If you
Oh.
are just rallying yourself, like you're kind of focusing and gritting and bearing, like kind of giving yourself that self-pep talk and gearing up, bracing for impact or what have you, that would then be the survival. But if you are encouraging Buchanan, for example, or Kelly and Smook up on the balcony or something, you would use your speech. Kind of depends on the action you take.
I'll do my speech.
All right, go ahead and make that roll, and let me know who you are targeting and what you say to give them the boost.
I am targeting Buchanan, and she's gonna say, "I don't have my bow. Good luck."
Ah, very inspiring. Thank you.
Buchanan, you are charged. You know it's your duty to protect those in peril, being trained as a vault security. So just being kind of reminded, like, hey, that's kind of like a child in danger almost, because they're hiding back, they don't have a ranged weapon and stuff. It will boost you a little bit. You're on duty, you're ready to take this thing, protect your companions. It will count. What it will count for is nothing, unless Zephyr tries to reroll one of those dice.
Well, the difficulty is 0, so she made it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right, but the reason it's a 0 is because you're trying to generate action points.
I'm tracking.
Which you did none. So she didn't, like, not succeed. Like I said, she does inspire you. It just doesn't have as much of an effect unless she's able to maybe spend
I'm
luck
tracking.
on a roll or something. Yeah.
The whole
Do the
point
action points go to him or me?
To him. Which, if he's overflowing, then it would go to the party pool, but that's a bridge to cross later. Because you are speaking to him to inspire him, he would get those action points.
Yeah, I'm full. I got 6 on me at the moment.
How many are in the party pool?
1,000 or so. I don't know. You guys are super good at bacon. AP.
Goose is keeping track.
Thought so. Hey,
how many did you spend?
from the party pool? I don't know. We were just asking how much is there. 3.
How many? Yeah. There's 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll do the luck to re-roll.
Alrighty.
And it's 1 for 1?
Indeed. On the on the D20 dice.
So can I just re-roll speech and spend 2 luck?
Yes.
Wait, I think I pressed the wrong. Huzzah!
Yay!
Yeah.
You did it.
Well,
Duswiwi will
good
bark
luck.
to assist.
Oh, she wrote.
Oh yeah.
But you didn't have any successes, so normally it wouldn't bank on.
But she succeeded.
Because of the 0. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
So, you are able to bank, sir, with the help of a 2-headed pup, Babark. 1 action point.
Just go straight to party pool.
Huzzah!
Alright. So, thank you for having us slog through that. Just, we'd rather you be able to do something to contribute, even if it's just a bonus action point. So, with that, Mr. Buchanan, you are up. You have not yet seen the Mire Lurk. You're hanging out there, ready for it to appear, but it hasn't yet.
Yep. As soon as it appears, I'm going to shoot in the face.
All right.
Twice.
So are you using the aim minor action and then holding your major?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
As much as you can aim with. No, I can't. I can't aim with a shotgun.
That is fair. I should have thought of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it has the inaccurate. You can't use the aim
Yeah.
action with it.
Yeah. Apologies. I knew that, but didn't know it. Like, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, duh. Take a shot. It's coming around the corner. You can tell it's kind of curiously looking about. It hasn't actually tracked where people are at. didn't catch those on the balcony, but having been through the area, it just knows I have to go this way. This is where the blood trails were and such. At any rate, it is rounding the corner where you are ready and waiting.
Oh, I am sneaking, so...
At least until the trigger is pulled, yes. So your target will be 0, and that means you'll be able to bake an action point with your success.
That I don't need.
Well, the party can appreciate it.
Yep.
I encourage you guys, since you guys are starting to see how many action points you can generate at such a rate, I encourage you to spend those like candy, because you always get them back.
Alright, so I do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage to the face,
Mm-hmm.
and 4 damage to 4 different body parts. That apparently is not going to do shit, but... I am going to spend however many action points I need for another major action.
That'll be 2.
How many times can I do that?
I think only once. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to...
give before you make your roll, do know that your actions have an increased difficulty of +1. So it'll be a 2 to hit this guy with the bonus attack, if you will.
Uh-huh. Is this still counted as in stealth? Since I'm doing it all in the same action?
For the purposes of your perk and getting your vicious points, yes.
Okay.
But still a full difficulty of 2. And
Huzzah!
that will do it there.
So you washed on your AP.
Yep.
And then I do... Can I use luck to reroll those blank die?
Yeah, you can spend 1 luck, reroll 3 die.
Yep. All 3 of them. 1 luck.
Alright, so luck points, I'm down to 3 of 4.
Now, you
Yeah,
do
and use
get effects on all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. It rolled more than 3.
If it rerolls and then adds 3.
Yeah.
You'll want to use the
Melee.
one on your
Okay.
melee bonus.
The melee bonus. Okay, hold on. So ignore that one,
Okay.
and it's that one. Ha! 3 effects.
Yeah, fun.
Does that count for vicious?
Sure does.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 5 damage to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other body parts.
All right. Well, I am not going to let you use shotguns anymore.
Fucking A, man. That's some good luck.
Well, yeah, luck and surprise and sneak and me also having not awesome rolls on my side for stuff, yeah. Full disclosure, I was a little worried that he might hurt somebody.
You loosen the lid on that pickle jar.
But yeah, you guys well orchestrated there. Good start with the grenade and then drawing around the corner for a sneaky shotgun blast.
Well, that's what I'm building my character to do. Massive burst sneak damage.
Per your suggestion, I was playing some Fallout with some shotgun sneaky build, which like raises the difficulty because as soon as you fire once, your sneaking goes away. So like, it's a whole thing. But yeah, it's a very intense thing. It makes you look at things a little bit slower and a little closer range and stuff. But it's also super fun and gratifying.
Right?
Like,
and
it
then
just
wait,
is, like,
wait until you're higher level. Have the combat shotgun with a silencer on it. You're fucking unstoppable. You're sneaking. Some guy's there, flip, and he just fucking red mists,
Yeah.
and then you just keep sneaking along.
For Blasty Squish.
Yeah. So we'll definitely come back and check that out. But for now, following Blood Trail.
All right, so
And I reload my shotguns
a good
because I can only do 2 shots with it. It is a double barrel.
Yeah.
It is 10 o'clock.
Yes, it is. And we also too did want to give a chance. So let me. Oh, it doesn't. I need to be on the right token level here. Let me have a look at the door there, and I'm just going to go up top for my people arrangement business here. Let's go like that.
I don't really think it matters what I was doing. It's the vicious that fucked me fucked it up because I rolled so many effects. Because even if I was using just my pistol, that's still like
Oh, Jesus.
a whole shit ton of stuff.
So, as you are coming down the stairs and you arrive on the final platform, you will see where overgrowth continues to an extended extent. I think you're probably closer to the bottom as such. Also, a little bit of flooding. That's actually some fresh, cold water down there. Follow the blood splatters along, and you'll see what appears to be an old lady in peril. There are no mirelurks here. There are a shitload of rad roaches. With that...
Hey, Smokey, you got another grenade?
No, that was my last one.
Oh, man.
Maybe, I'm just thinking
Hey,
about
now.
this now. Maybe those Mirelurks were like her pet. You know, because they're the ones that
How'd
the
them like
roaches
that?
are dead.
Get our story straight.
All right.
Either that or she's a crazy cat lady and her cats are rad roaches.
They are surrounding her. You can see that she's backed herself into a corner, and she has a lead pipe that she's just kind of beating them off with. She has... Goddamn. She is defending herself in the corner.
Giggity?
It's one thing you can do in the corner.
You can't
To
get
some
any
people.
defending yourself, even if it's with a lead pipe. Don't get any ideas. She's fully clothed and not.
Hey, to some people it is a giggity.
I guess.
Huh.
That sounds like a clue
Is
thing.
it
Old
giggity for every
lady in the
person?
corner with a lead pipe. Like Colonel Mustard in the library with the... Anyway. With your arrival here, you do have a moment to be able to discern the scene. As we have been pointed out by Dooney, we are at a late point. I did want to show off you guys your rooms and let you follow up on your house building. There won't be any immediate changes, but you can start to put stuff in the queue. Or
We
you
we
can
didn't
just wait.
get back home yet.
You didn't, but I promised at the end of the session I'd let you see your house per the plans that you made.
We'll wait.
No, we said when we get back.
No,
Yeah.
no, by all means.
Does it matter? I mean, is there like some reason we're like waiting to like look at it? I don't know. I'm honestly confused.
Because we can't see it from here.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Well, this is obviously like meta stuff, though. I think he's getting it.
it's totally up to you guys. I don't want to break immersion if you want to save it for when you arrive. Party choice. Also, party choice comes to, we can keep going here, and you guys are welcome to deal with these rad roaches, or if we need to pause here for the evening, it is a good transitional point. I want that to be up to you guys. Don't want anybody to feel obligated, but I'm good to keep going if there aren't any objections.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow.
Just to put that out there for everybody. Like, if anybody does have to work tomorrow, I know the other day there was some tiredness we pushed with like deadlines and stuff, so I do understand.
I don't work. Not my weekend.
Nice.
Next
I'm
weekend, though.
good.
I'm on call.
I'm off.
Yeah, we good.
Well,
Good to keep going.
Yeah, if you guys are good to keep going here, then you'll have an opportunity to kind of discuss the situation very briefly. You won't be able to have a whole confab about it, but you'll be able to come in the scene and be like, "Oh shit, she's surrounded. Hey, you do this, you do that." King of the castle.
We could let the rad roaches eat her and then claim this place as our own. Just
That
holding that
is
out there on the
true.
meta.
I didn't expect that from Kelly. The medic has thrown away the
So
Hippocratic
on the
Oath.
meta,
Doesn't care.
on the meta. I've just throwed it out there. Kelly would never say anything in person. She's too dumb, so that makes her, like, by default, somewhat nice.
Buchanan will switch to his pistol.
That you can do for free. Zephyr going into a sneak mode.
Hey, got anything else I could do?
Oh my god, Roll20 is being so slow for me now.
It figures. Successful sneak from Spark, from Kelly, from Zephyr.
Yeah, everyone gets quiet. Buchanan just takes a few steps forward and then goes, "Are you okay over there, lady?"
So before you shout, that will affect some sneaking if they're in your vicinity. Also, Smooka's sneak incurred a potential complication there. I don't know if you want to use luck to deal with that or not.
Nah, we'll let it happen. We'll see how it plays out.
I'm at Smooka.
Damn it, Smoker! Yeah, it's fine. That'll be fun.
I've been there.
See who
I know I can melee with a gun, but I don't know how that works in this game. Is it just my unarmed, or...
I would say so, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we'll take that. And got that. We're at A16. Where did I see? I know I saw. Maybe I didn't see. For Kelly, did we get an initiative? I don't think.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No, you're cool. I was like looking around. I didn't see it, so.
Let me roll.
It's one or the other.
Alright, now I can fix that. Well, I just do it so it places it in the initiative order. I prefer
Oh.
to roll.
And spark 4 effects there. Yeah, that'll do. I am going to give Spark a little bit of a boost here. Get that fixed up there, and then let's have a look at for tiebreakers. Zephyr with 4, and it doesn't look like Mr. Buchanan did a roll. Just pop that into initiative there. So special rolling with effects will give a little bit of a boost there to Miss Dooney. Now that having been established, Buchanan, I do want to confirm you were stepping forward, you were proclaiming yourself, shouting across the place here, and you were asking if she was doing okay.
Yeah.
She, rather than responding to you in relation to her state of health, shouts out in response, "Watch out, there's more of the bastards in the water, and something else."
That's not good.
I agree. And that will take us into initiative order. Zephyr at the top with Deuce Weeby. Hiding out behind large contraption there. What would you like to do?
I will rally.
Yeah. Who are you rallying?
I'm so good at this stuff.
It's just dice rolls tonight. It's been wonky. Roll20's been wonky. I appreciate you guys slogging through the nightmare today.
I would, I'm targeting Smuka,
Okay.
and I say, damn it, Smuka, be quiet. Go over there. Get away from me.
You got me
Spark
so
will be
mean.
Very encouraging.
Right? Not.
So, being as that you didn't get any successes on the roll, it won't give any extra action points unless you want to use a luck to reroll one of those, or an action point to get an extra dice.
What about Deuce?
I suppose I can let Deuce do an assist.
Mark sent me.
He'll start growling at you.
Oh shit.
Well, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Mr. Buchanan, what have you for us? Smuka being chastised behind you. You've been told, look out.
Chastised?
In the water.
I inspired him.
The lack of
In my
action
own
points
way.
suggests otherwise, but, well, yeah.
I guess I'll fire my 9mm at one of them.
And which target will you be taking?
Oh, the closest one.
That will be that one.
Give me just a second. Unless you want to roll it for me, give me just a second. I'll be right back at my computer.
Oh, I can if you're like in the kitchen or something. I don't want to rush you.
Oh, please do.
Doing a
I'm not gonna.
pistol shot.
Yeah, just one shot. I'm not gonna expend extra ammo since we're so low on it.
All right, and no spending any action points for extra dice on the roll. I'll take that as a
Not this time.
Okay. And with your target being 1, you have 3 successes. 2 of those you can bank for action points. With your attack being successful, you did say that you were not going to be spending extra for the...
Can I just use those 2 since they'll just go to party things? So can I just spend those 2 extra points for more damage?
Yes, I will add a couple more. Alright, so you have been able to bank a total of 4 damage with your shot. And... oh, I didn't realize. So these red roaches, being small and very quick to move, actually have a defense of 2, a little bit harder to hit. I'm just going to give you
I
that
have
one
a
for free.
defense of 2.
That is very rare, but very helpful. At any rate, that amount of damage. These rad roaches are looking a little bit weak and hungry.
So does the defense of 2, like, does that mean you need 2 successes?
It means
To hit,
exactly that,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay.
So Buchanan has effectively blasted one of the rad roaches and taken it out.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. And
I'll remove ammo from my sheet.
and so Mr. Smuka is up next.
Very inspired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, so I'm gonna go over here.
You have gone there. You can tell this area down here appears to be her main living area. A lot more activity going on here. More of the valuable salvage will be down here. You can see a lot of things have been pulled from elsewhere, and you're seeing, this is where the good bits are. So she's definitely made this place her home and has kind of started from the bottom. Maybe she intends to work up, who knows, but
Can I shoot these guys from here?
yeah, it'll be medium range.
Medium? I don't got medium.
It
So,
just means that your difficulty goes up, right?
Yeah. That's all that means. Let's go. Yikes.
Because you're
You see how much I've inspired him?
So inspiring, students.
Before we find out what happens here,
Yeah, let's go and use a luck to reroll that.
since you're firing behind two of your companions, it is recommended.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. One success. It's still not enough, I'm sure.
And
'Cause of-
Spark
I'm
had...
thinking
Okay,
that.
Spark is back. I saw BRB. I was going to say, don't have Spark come back missing an eye.
Right.
And-
I shoot the flower. Oh no.
oh, God. That is going to be a success.
Oh wait, it's actually a success. Shouldn't the difficulty be 1 because I'm too far away? They kind of match it.
So the difficulty goes up by 1, I believe.
So wouldn't it be 3?
So it would be 3. And you have, with that d20 roll, 1 success. You can use action points for more dice to roll on your attempt, but
Okay.
you have saved your companions from being
Yeah.
victim of
That's
friendly
good.
fire.
As long as I don't hit them, I'm good. Yeah.
All right. And the shot ringing out, coupled with your lack of success on stealth, will incur penalties. Only Kelly can see that the rad roaches down below here appear to be sniffing you out, sir. Even though you're not the closest, you are the loudest and most prominent from their vantage point when they crawl over the ledge. But before they're able to do so, it's going to be Spark's turn.
I was trying to find it, but what does? What was it? Burst.
Like a grenade?
My 10 mil auto pistol has the burst property.
So it's just like the shotgun. When you get an effect rolled, you get an additional target within close range of that one. And then each additional target will spend an additional ammo. So you would roll your attack, see if you get effects on it, or with your damage roll, if you get effects, then you can pick out other ones that are kind of within range to be able to target.
Just so you know, that's not what the shotgun does, but yes, more people. You hit more people with it.
Well, yeah, the shotgun has spread rather than burst.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll spend an AP for an extra die.
And each additional target takes the additional ammo.
That would be... Yeah.
And Yeah,
And
they have
I'll,
to be close range of primary target.
Did say that.
I'll luck that natural 20 away.
It is.
Don't mind my
recommended.
mansplaining. I'm sorry.
No, you're cool. I just sometimes it's hard to know, like, because I'll say stuff and then somebody will ask a question, the answer of which I just provided. So it's hard for me to tell sometimes if like things get through or if I'm not heard or something. That is not going to be a success, but it's also not a complication.
Does your what are you using?
10 mil auto pistol.
My 10 mil has reliable. Does yours have reliable?
Which would ignore a complication
It
if
should.
rolled.
Yeah, it would.
No.
It,
Mine has
Nope.
+2 fire rate, burst, and inaccurate.
gotcha.
Like the auto feature.
Auto pistol. Okay.
Yeah, because the regular 10 millimeter does have reliable. But in adding the auto feature makes it a little bit not such. So it does require 2 successes to hit these little bugs.
I'll spend another luck to roll the 10 then.
Alright, we will see if we might be able to snag another there. Oh, so close.
Well, I got nothing else.
Shots firing from Spark.
Diggity.
Damn it! And I'm spent. Crikey.
Alright. Also, what is fire rate 4?
4 is the amount of extra damage dice you can throw on for your extra damage.
Instead of
Each ammo
8,
equal to
spend
fire
ammo.
weight.
Right.
Okay.
If you find something with a fire rate of 0, it cannot be improved with extra attack or anything. It just, nope, you get 1. Swing and pray. So yeah, very cool if you can hit your target. All things considered. The old lady is just going to be trying to fight off the rad roaches. She's going to be swinging over there, trying to keep them at bay. They're going to be trying to attack her, of course, trying to swarm in a little bit closer. She's starting to get...
She's gonna...
What's that, sorry?
She's gonna see all of us failing and be like, my saviors are useless.
Don't know what you're talking about. Failing. I'm the only proficient one here.
She'll only
Oh
see you
no,
as
I
her
don't know what that
savior.
word means.
Ah, Jesus. I think we're fucked.
Wait, is it something about us being fucked?
Not right now.
Perk
I'm
There's
Kelly.
going
combat
for
afoot.
skirts. I know all about that.
Did Kelly's interest perk up?
I'm a professional. Oh, geez, they are on top of us.
Giggity.
No giggity. All right, only 2 are going to be able to close in and being able to attack Mr. Smooka. They're biting.
Oh, I'm
1
dodging, guys.
and 2.
Thank God they got low stats.
I am going to
Man.
mark this rad roach here because in its attempt to attack you, it fluttered up in the air and missed and is going to be easier to hit. So, only a TN target of
Big
1
brain idea.
to hit that guy for anybody who takes a shot at it. And that came from it rolling an awesome 20 there. Meanwhile, I don't think I've hit with a single attack tonight. Your turn, Kelly.
Can you use
Say,
points
yes, you did. You hit
to reroll?
Sparks.
I did get
Yeah, you
Spark.
hit me.
The first attack, yes, I did get a clawing on Spark. And then after that, cursed. I think you electrically shorted
Big
out
Dooney
my
was saying
dice.
something.
What was that, Miss Dooney? I'm sorry, I talked over you.
Rude.
I know.
Oh, now I forgot what I said. Oh, can you spend
I've
points
been there.
to reroll? The GM?
There are ways in which the GM can bank action points and can utilize them. It's built into the system, and it's something I have a problem with the Modifius, is they have a system by which they allow the GM to kind of be rewarded like players, and it takes away the god agency. Like in Star Trek, if there's a complication rolled, then it gives me the opportunity, like, oh, another Borg cube shows up to mess with you. And as the GM, if I want another Borg cube to show up, it doesn't matter what happens. So to me, being rewarded for stuff is redundant because I'm God. Like, why do churches tithe? Why does God need money? That's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't need the money and stuff. Circumstantially, I will create my own benefits. For you guys, this
Okay.
isn't set up
It's all
as
part of God's plan.
you guys, this isn't set up. These aren't like, none of these rad roaches are glowing. None of them are supercharged. None of them have taken any kind of chems. It's the numbers that are the problem here. not the
Think about it
individuals.
this way. It's just us being unlucky. So if we keep giving you points, think of it less like you're being rewarded and more like we're just having more and more shit just pile onto us
Oh,
simply
yeah.
because we're just unlucky.
And that's
Yeah.
why it's called a complication. But I do that
Yeah.
anyway with critical success and failure. Like, I try to have that be an in-game effect, narrative and mechanical sometimes. So it's just it just doesn't vibe with me. But
I gotcha.
I don't know. It's peculiar. I really do like the system for almost everything. Like, they did a good job with it. And the more we get used to it and it flows, like, we'll be more comfortable and it'll be awesome. But as far as a couple things like that, and then the whole range thing, like, I think they were too lazy to have a measuring mechanic, and they're like, yeah, just call it close enough. We have too many numbers to deal with already. And I'm like, well, no, that's an important number because people move differently too, or should.
Yeah.
Like the dog, if you guys are racing Deuce Wee Wee is gonna win the race, except for maybe against Spark. Maybe. That's just a thing. So, like, the range is what then? Anyway, let's not digress into that stuff. It is Kelly's turn now to respond. Sorry, what was that, Goose?
So mainly from the fact that I'm a robot, I don't tire. I'll win in the end. Maybe not in the short, but I'll win in the end.
Oh, yeah, marathon. But, like, the fact that, like, Spark floats over the ground, so difficult terrain has no bearing, elevation has far less bearing, etc.
I can also become a very effective onboard motor.
Apparently so.
I call this.
I'm going to try to climb up here.
Where are you climbing? I'm sorry.
Is that possible?
I missed your beat.
Wait.
That is possible. You're going to have to climb up
here
on that little desk there and make an athletics check to scurry up there. But yes, you can.
Because I have a big brain idea, guys. I'm going to go around and try to help her up.
I love that idea.
That is a good
All right,
idea.
athletics.
Of course, it's a good idea.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's God from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. A lot of God talk tonight, guys. May you be blessed. It makes sense. We're coming up on Christmas, so we're going to celebrate the birth thereof.
Yeah, a lot of God, a lot of sex. Weird night.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of that in the Bible too.
I'm going to spend
That's true.
2 action points for 2 extra die.
For your athletics check.
Oh, no, wait. Scales. It scales differently, doesn't it? Yeah.
Your
So I only spent 1
difficulty
AP.
Your difficulty is 1. So if you think you can hit that with a single without modifying, bear that in mind. But yeah, do what you want to do.
I don't think I could.
Okay,
would-
fair.
I want to cite a recent example of climbing on the truck.
Yeah, that was fun when you were kind of scrambling on the snowy car and just couldn't get the footing on it. And then she shows off with 2
My
successes.
mortal nemesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm becoming a badass.
For most
So yeah, I
adventuring
just like
parties,
jump
it's
up.
doors
It takes
that
like
are
I'm like, hold on, I got it. I got she. You know, she just like put one leg over as she slowly like crawls up. All right, yes, got up. Ha!
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Takes that. All right.
With
I don't know how
skill.
far I can move, so I don't know.
Well,
Would it be right
with-
here be reasonable?
I would say you'd be able to clear over, if I pardon my moving of your token, with as much economy as you have left, unless
Yeah,
you
go for
spend
it.
extra action points, you'd be able to kind of get around the edge to there. But moving from here and climbing and then getting there would be the extent of your actions for the turn. You can spend action points. 2 of them will give you a major action, which will allow you to sprint the distance. 1 action point will give you a minor action,
Okay.
and you can clear half of it.
I'll spend 2 since I got 1 off the roll and I still have an action point in my pool. So down to 0
All right. You can put yourself
for a major action.
on
Just a sprint.
any of the. You're just doing 1 action point. Sorry, I thought.
No, 2.
You said 2.
2
Okay.
action points.
So with 2, you can choose any of these 3 squares. And I'll just. Yeah, those 3.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save you, old hack.
Can I get a speech roll?
Sure thing.
And I just want to confirm: are you in canon calling her old hag?
Yeah, it's like a Freudian slip. She's thinking, oh, she looks old and everything. You know. And in like the heat of the moment of like all the action going on, she just like lets it out. It's not being mean or anything, but
Yes,
she's
it
not
is.
like thinking.
Well, she is rather haggish.
I mean,
Baba
it's
Yaga.
mean, but she doesn't intend it to be mean.
Oh, there's a whole thing about Baba Yaga.
All right.
Anyway, later.
3
Yeah,
success.
her name is Old Hag. It's fucking hilarious.
And so
Is that her name? Like her actual name?
she
In
is
Dragon Ball
referred
Z?
to by everyone as the old lady or old lady. Hag is not part of it, but you can call her that if you want.
No. The character in Dragon Ball Z, Baba Yaga.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
Baba Yaga is literally just Japanese for Old Hag. So her name is Old Hag.
Oh.
So the is it Russian that Baba
Right.
Yaga comes from?
No, it's Japanese.
I'm going to disagree.
I thought Baba Yaga was Russian too.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm going to wager.
I know it ain't American.
Well, there's that. I mean, that's really what matters, right? If they're not speaking American, then
Yeah,
yeah. What time do we?
it's all
have
the
it?
same.
Damn straight.
Goodness. All right, so you have caught the old lady's attention, and you can tell that she. You see relief wash over her face, and you can tell she's starting to back up a little bit, still brandishing the pipe and trying to keep the roaches away. But it looks like she's going to take you up on your offer. She'll have to wait for that, as it is now Zephyr's turn at the top of the order.
Slavic, Ukrainian, and Polish, and then Russian. For Baba Yaga. Anyway, It's my turn?
It is indeed.
Oops.
And friendly reminder, the rad roach that was attacking Smooka is currently debilitated from that, so the target to hit them is only one success.
Ugh. Oh my gosh.
Harder to hit, but squishy.
It is so slow.
Yeah, whoever did that DDO whatever thing to Roll20 is a jerk. I have more colorful
The
language
DDoS.
I'd like to use, but I'm not going to.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna attack this one.
The rapscallions.
Now, before you do your
Bitches.
thing, I believe you still had your sneak active and was successful.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you are going to reduce the target by 1 in the sneak attack. As such, that rad roach has a target of 0.
Hopefully I can hit it.
Dude.
So here's the thing: you don't have to roll. You can just roll the damage. If you do roll,
I know.
you can get action points. You will get 0, but it is worth the try.
She does get the assist and the damage from the Sui, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how to do that though. I think Josh can do it.
So what I've been doing is what I will do is I will click Deuceweewee's token, and then I just hit the assist button if it's on a skill roll. But with the dog meat, I'm pretty sure they get their own attack and damage, as we had previously discussed way back.
Yeah.
So you should be able to, you have control over the token and character sheet. You should be able to just open that up
Yeah.
and go ahead and
So
pop
just
in an
click
attack
on his
roll.
attack?
Yep.
Okay.
And now, before you do that, your damage is going to be enough to put that rad roach down. As such, because you're in attack mode and looking to protect Mr. Smook there, I will allow you to move Deuceweewee's target over to the next one in the thick of things.
Excellent.
Smooka, you will realize that the growling you were receiving earlier was affection, as the dog is moving in, or wolf is moving in to help protect you, not being aggressive toward you.
So
Encouraging growls.
does he like roll the attack or just damage? Because it's a different target now.
Rolls the attack fully.
Okay. Huzzah!
This target is a 2 to hit.
Yeah.
Why isn't the Deuceweewee's bite considered a tag skill? I feel like melee for a wolf would be...
It is tag.
Oh, it is.
I
okay,
mean,
good. You didn't roll under it. I just didn't see the indicator on the character sheets. Probably because it's NBCs. When you guys roll, like if you scroll up just a little bit, you'll see Kelly's roll for speech has a check mark right next to it. That's all I was looking for.
Yeah.
Like what the hell? NPCs are weird.
His melee skill is tag.
Okay. Well, that'll come in handy, potentially. But for right now, with 0 successes, Deuceweewee will not be successful in biting the roach. You can spend luck to reroll dice, you can spend action points to add more, or you can accept Deuceweewee's lack of success, and we will move to Mr. Buchanan.
I need a 2.
Need 2.
Then I'll leave it.
All right, Mr. Buchanan will be up next. What have you got for us, sir?
I don't fucking know. What's around me, item wise?
Not a lot, sir. In your immediate, well, are you looking for something to assist the situation? Are you looking for something to throw or hide behind? You do have like a couple cardboard boxes over here. You've got an old oil can here. Looks like something growing over here.
Oil can?
Yep. It's right within your range.
Kind of oil can.
Looks to be plastic and red, and you can't tell how full it is, but it looks like it doesn't appear to be damaged from where you can see.
Well, I'll pick it up. How full is it?
Your best guess, you would say about 3/4 full.
I'm gonna toss it this way.
I can see where this is going. Can I please get your throw skill? And difficulty only of 1 here. Because they're tiny and on the ground. You don't have a lot of obstruction. That's not too far away. Alright, you can get yourself an action point with that and perfectly decide where you want it to go. Just in the tile here behind them? Or do you want it in the
That's
middle
fine.
of them?
Right in the middle of them. Perfect.
Alright.
And that action point. Yeah, no. Because I used some. That goes to me. Well, I picked it up and I tossed it. So that's my action, correct?
Yeah, I would say minor to make the grab and then major to do the toss.
Alright. So that's my turn.
Alrighty. And I just wanted to get something. Throw out there for that. Well, that will have to suffice. Let's just pull that over. It's not exact. Oh, it's not even transparent. Alright, well, anyway. I'm just gonna... fill in a blue circle for the oil can. There we go. And it helps if I put it on the actual token layer. And so Smooka is up next.
Right.
You've got a roach problem.
Yeah, shoot these fuckers. Let's go. I'm gonna shoot this guy right here. This.
Curb blast. Ooh, that's
Oh,
going to be a successful
nice.
shot, sir. Very nice.
Oh, boy.
Very nice.
Alright. I'll do 3 damage.
Nice.
Fuck that rope.
Oh, that, there's supposed to be more? Oh my gosh. Dude,
I'm dead now.
it keeps putting grammar in there. Stop. Okay. And Smooka able to take out another of the roaches.
Alright. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Alright.
Alrighty. That will then bring us to Spark, next up in the order.
Are you on mute?
No, sorry, I was reading another tab and probably wasn't paying attention. That one.
Target chosen. Uh-oh, that's a critical.
It is. So that pops.
Ooh. With the combination of factors there, you are absolutely be able to saw that thing right up. So I am going to put a marker on this one because it is not going to be able to be salvaged because Spark has completely slaughtered it.
Damn it, Spark.
Sure, that'll do. All right, and with that being your main action there, would you like to take a minor action?
Yeah. Threw an oil can there, correct?
Oh, we did. Well, we didn't. Buchanan did.
Can I get here in a movement?
Can you please ding your spot again? I'm sorry. Yes. With your minor, yeah, I'd say you can get to this line here.
And I'll burn 2 AP for another major action.
Oy vey.
So go after that one.
Spark, back in angry mode. Uh-oh. Only one success. We'll need one more success to successfully maim the roach.
I got some luck. Didn't help. Okay.
Well, if these creatures could know fear, they would. Alas, they can't, so they don't. All right. There is one old lady who is going to be trying to scramble up here. I'm going to need an athletics check from Kelly to be able to assist the old lady as she's trying to get help out of there.
To the rescue!
Roaches are clamoring behind, trying to take bites. You hear her cry out in pain, and she is already bleeding. You need a medical check to really discern what all might be wrong, but you already know that she's hurt.
I would say multiple bite wounds.
I'm a professional.
Maybe a couple snips from claws.
Love boo-boos. Alright, so I'm going to spend a group AP
Do it to it.
just for additional dice.
Oh God, you're killing her, Kelly.
Don't the tease killing me. Damn. And luck can re-roll that, right?
It
Well, you
can,
succeeded.
but you did have the success you needed to draw her up. She is not very heavy. She's just very hurt.
I thought it was 2 for some reason.
Well, that's what it takes to hit
Don't worry,
the
Hag, I got
roaches.
you. Are you okay? Oh, no, wait. Oh, that looks bad.
Some
Okay,
blood
don't worry, I can
dripping
take care of you.
down.
I'm a professional.
I'm a professional, she says as she takes out a hammer.
As She is passing out in your arms. She says, "Hurry, out, thing," and she's trying to point. Can you roll for me? Just survival. That'll kind of be.
There's a lot going on here.
Awareness check. Oh yeah.
Hope Gilly can get it. It's a survival check.
Yes. Kind of a general. All right. So you can see the last effort she makes is to warn you. She says, "You got to get out of here quick," and she's pointing down toward the water. Thing. Also, when Buchanan.
The water? And is it the water? Yeah, I'm looking into the old lady's eyes. Is the water dangerous?
You see white and fluttering eyelids, and then you feel her go limp in your arms.
Oh, God, what did the dumb blonde have to save me? Don't worry, old lady. Don't worry, old hag. We'll be able to help you out. Yeah, she's like starts like dragging her further away. I got her, guys.
All right.
Don't drink the water.
You don't want to drink this water. All of you can hear the bubbling and sloshing of the water as something appears to be emerging from it.
Like it needs to be censored.
My whole token doesn't have a giggity, damn it. It's so angry.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Ew. I mean, to each. I'm not trying to kink shame. I'm sorry.
Ew.
I don't like mustard, but you can have all the mustard.
I am. Same on you, Tofu.
She's no. That's.
Oh.
I think that a Mirelurk queen has the wherewithal to be able to consent, and that's really what it comes down to, between two adults. Other than that, it's not my place. That being said, Zephyr at the top of the order, it's your turn.
Also, it's probably gonna kill us.
Well, it's coming out of the water. You'll see it's not entered in the initiative order.
This got bad. It does explain the Mirelurks, though.
Are you
how
black
we
the
gonna
naughty
renovate
bits?
this place?
Is that just a hole in its side that you covered? Because you missed a few spots. Zephyr appears to be GTFOing up the stairs. Taking off immediately. Smooka, you'll see Zephyr take off.
Hey, maybe this could be a feature in the place. We kind of have like a Mirelurk queen pit we could like throw people we don't like in. Just saying on the meta.
So,
All of these
if
parts
I
are
move-
offensive.
if I move, can I still rally?
If your move is a minor action, yes. If you're just like going into the stairwell and not all the way upstairs pretty much, then yes, you can rally from the stairwell. Shout out something to yourself or Smooka or Buchanan who are within range.
I would
Sensory
like,
makes it worse.
do it while running.
It does. What are you doing to it? So what rally are you making?
I will yell, can I like, do I have to target someone? Can I just like yell? Like in their direction?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's a tricycle
Yeah.
that you circled there. Good eye.
That's a big feller.
Is Waldo in there somewhere?
Alas, no. That's a really good idea. I'll try to remember that for next time.
As I like spin around to go up the stairs, I'll just shout in their direction like, "Save yourself!" And then I'll run up the stairs.
So you guys are all welcome to respond to Dooney's escalation of the Oshita meter as you like. She's taken off. She's like, hey, save yourself. And is out of view. Her being familiar the most with surviving out in this wilderness that you've crawled out into out of your comfy vault, you're welcome to not heed her advice, but she seemed to be off-put by it and seems to have a familiarity with creatures in general. With that being said, it is now Jonathan's turn.
There's something dangerous in the water. Oh, shit.
There's something in the water. Something.
I'm gonna pop a shot off at that.
Pop your shot.
There's a lot of that. Which that?
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Please do.
The oil.
Yeah, that little red dot there is an oil can that was grabbed. Technically, it's that oil can. He grabbed it and tossed it into the middle of the
No.
rad roaches there.
He's doing a thing. Okay.
Oh, why'd you take it away, Smooka? You made it Christmas flavored.
Yeah.
All right, and with a couple of AP there for rolling a couple of dice, we've got 2 successes. That is going to hit the can, and there is going to be a large explosive burst.
Wouldn't it be 2 luck if he re-rolled?
That's what I meant, is luck.
Yeah.
Big explosion. You have to shield your eyes from the sudden flare.
Fireball.
Still only counts as 1.
I'll yell out, Sparks, Kelly, retreat now. And I'm gonna fucking move off this way.
All right, you'll be able to make it to the doorway with your miner there. Are you wanting to kind of hold back and make sure everybody makes it clear, like you're kind of doing the hallway monitor? Everybody, come on, get through.
No, fuck him. I'm gone. Yeah, exactly that.
All right. Smooka.
Now you're learning how to survive out here.
Yeah, see? Zephyr approves. So, Smooka, you are up
I didn't
next.
hear no bell.
Shit. Can I take a quick look at her belongings? Maybe if there's something cool in there before we dip.
Can I get your salvage skill?
Salvage. Oh, I don't have salvage. Oh no. Let's see. Nope.
I can see it being not
Maybe
really
survival?
survival. It could also be repair, but in
I'm
reverse.
sorry. Salvage is supposed to be from survival.
Oh, survival. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
You know how to repair, so you know how to take apart.
So there is so much that you can see that could be useful that you're not able to draw your eyes on any one thing. This is a place where you'd want to be able to take time to go through stuff, because the stuff in here, like there'd be the equipment, you could facilitate working the plumbing and the power back at the Cascadia docks. It would be enough to facilitate creating benches and the like. There are plenty of tools. It's definitely an industrial location, so
See, I'm gonna use
salvage is
2.
absolutely aplenty. And really, it's just so overwhelming. Like, you're looking around and your mind starts to spin. There is so much you could do with what is here that no one thing comes in mind, except for the giant Mirelurk queen that's crawling out of the water.
Alright. Well, we'll move this way then.
You remind me of my ex-boyfriend when you wanted to salvage, because we were when I lived in Brooklyn, there was a tornado coming, and my mom, like, we could see it through the window, and my mom and I were like trying to get him to come into the basement. He's like, "Let me just finish my milk," and we're like, "The tornado is like right there."
You can't just leave milk, though. I mean,
Finish his milk.
yeah, but what if it spills? Then you cry about it and.
Oh, okay.
He was made of milk drinking.
And that's why the Nords say you milk drinker.
Yeah, Imperials from Cyrodiil are in fact milk drinkers.
Yeah.
A true Nord will have mead and chase it with more mead.
They also fuck one another's cousins.
I mean, sometimes those things have to be arranged, though, because of holding on.
When
to
you're
power.
during Skyrim, you can hear the banjo playing. I just say that because one of my friends is super into the Skyrim Nords. I like to tease him on that.
Oh yeah. By the way, fuck the Stormcloaks. And moving on to, we've got Spark up next in the order.
She's already outside. She wants to go out.
Oh, Zoe?
Yeah.
No, Spark.
She can't. She'll get eaten.
I will not.
I know
eat
the
Zoe,
feeling.
I promise.
I know the feeling at the moment.
Yeah. You're like a little Hershey's Kiss to that thing.
A very
Sir
crunchy
Robin
Hershey's Kiss.
ran away, bravely ran away. When evil reared its ugly head, bravely turned his tail and fled. Can't believe he chickened out. So Spark, it is your turn. As the rest of the party is running away bravely.
Attitude jet to maximum. I'm going up the fucking wall.
At least that's
And then-
good running away.
I go over to be like,
Gotta run, actually, over this way.
Oh, you're gonna chop her up so she's easier to carry?
Right.
Whoa,
No
where
offense.
does that come from?
That's the right person for it.
no offense, but you're not the strongest. I would take her.
Oh,
And I
thank
would
you, Sparks. You're the best.
And I would like to pick up the old lady and spend some AP to dash.
You can make it all the way to the other side over there.
I can't do her token.
Why do you want to do her token? All right, so we'll move that over there for you. And go.
There was no giggity that time.
And how much do I got left? I got 2 left.
Oh, that was too
I'll
easy.
buy another major action. I'm sprinting again.
You can only buy one major action per turn.
Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
Get your ass back here.
Kelly, you can on your turn, of course, make your way over there with a full action. Sprint.
Boom. Yes, full action. Getting the hell out of Dodge.
All right, so top of the order. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good. What I'm going to do here is, instead of just throwing this creature at the top of the order, so throw it in there, I'm going to do the combat dice thing that you guys have. Go there. Just a lot.
It's still pretty impressive.
Oh, Kelly's gonna die.
Wait, why am I, like, automatically assumed to die? There's, like, 2 others here.
Yeah, but
still be able to move before the queen's turn.
She's judging basing
Oh, I
that
see
on
what
the
you're saying,
initiative order
yes.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that being
Yeah,
said,
no, that makes perfect sense.
you can spend an action point to mess with the initiative order.
Okay.
Let's see. It's not on that table there.
Well, let me see. How much do I have? I have no extra points left.
Or was it?
Oh,
What we
It says-
got left in the
Maybe
pool?
it was
It says
luck,
you could
actually.
use your luck to interrupt the normal
That's
turn
what it
order.
was,
Take
luck.
your turn now.
Yeah, I got that confused. Good looking out there, Coral. Thank you.
So spend luck.
Yeah.
So, at the start of a round, or immediately after someone else has acted, you can spend a luck point to interrupt the initiative order and take your turn for this round immediately.
Oh, cool. I want to do that then.
All right. You will. So, with the others having absconded that way, essentially would come to Spark, and for the sake of kind of bigger picture here, are you guys all just making a mad dash for the door to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
I'm not paid enough for this.
All I need to know is who is the last one to go through the door.
Oh.
About it.
Not me.
Yeah, Zephyr's already gone. Smooker can determine not me.
No,
and
I
Buchanan
feel
can
like she's still
determine not
here.
me. Also, Buchanan, you can volunteer to be last or not. It would come
Yeah,
down
he's
to...
issuing everyone forward.
Okay.
Ooh, I can be last, guys. Don't
No,
worry.
thanks, Buchanan.
Buchanan, as your resident
Or Spark
security
could be last.
agent, will encourage you to move along, and you are used to following his authority in situations like this. Now, you don't have to listen, but when he puts his dad hat on and is like, authority time, you are growing up in the vault, you're just used to that being a thing. You may respond as you like if you insist on not going through, but Buchanan is encouraging you to move along.
Fine.
I'm doing that. I'm running. Don't need to tell me twice.
All right, so you guys will be able to be making your way out. This is going to have, since you guys are trying to run out, you're being protective, you're aware, and it's a kind of an impulsive thing as you guys are running out. Buchanan, not enough. You see a blast of some kind of muck get sprayed from the creature, blasting the wall to the side of you. It looks like they're trying to hit the Kelly and the old lady and Spark as they're coming out through, and you've ushered them through. Luckily, that acid spray did not hit.
Thank God.
You're welcome. I'm just curious. I just want to do this for funsies. Okay, just curious. Oh, you have a Geiger on your Pip-Boy, don't you?
Uh-huh.
It immediately spikes. Only a little. But right away, you pick up... Warrior.
That sounded
concerning.
just like him.
That's just free information for you to know when it may later become relevant. And so, with your intent to all GTFO out of here, you will be able to make it up to the top level with one unconscious old lady in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gone. I took the
Talk
boat
about
and
door
I'm
prize.
already on the mainland. So
You can't
you
take
guys-
their boat. They're not that far behind you. You can't just steal the boat and leave them stranded.
I'm
Like,
gone.
And you need Spark to drive the thing.
yeah.
You can paddle. You guys are just sheltered.
Have fun with that. Oh no, okay, could you put your thumb in your mouth and act like a badass foe while rowing boating away from us? Oh, those 2 Kellys.
Oh God, they're multiplying.
I don't even see where
Some people would like that.
all of these multiple Kellys are, but I've scrolled up to the very top where you've been able to make
Yeah,
it out.
they're
Okay,
They're
it must be just roll
outside.
20.
So you know that the old lady is definitely in need of security and medical attention. It's starting to get dark, and while you guys have survived the experience, mostly unscathed, really, you know that the threat with the presence of a Mirelurk Queen there will only increase and draw in more threats potentially. A strategic retreat and regroup is certainly advised. I didn't see somebody put the 18 plus
Oh, is it
on.
catch?
Sure, I just saw that.
You're welcome.
Oh, really? It's the little things. So yeah, you guys know that there's oil rig out there that still has power, has a lot of great salvage, a good base to work off of, but is also infested with a Mirelurk Queen, some rad roaches, and while you did clear the way of some of the lesser Mirelurks, there's a queen there. Chances are there could be more nearby or present or birthed. So that is a thing. Got yourselves a nest underneath there. By the way, not a bad idea keeping that
We
queen
could kill that
alive
thing.
and then just like throwing criminals down into the pit and like having it be controlled like your pet queen. I love that idea. Good luck.
Yeah, totally. It's a feature of the property.
Can we have Spark try and
TLC,
seduce
a
the
Mirelurk Queen.
Have Spark doing what?
queen? Seduce the queen?
Nope.
You'd be like, no. Alright. It'll be like Donkey and the Dragon, like, you know, Shrek.
Ooh, a girl queen.
I'm going to.
I feel sorry for Sport already.
I'm going to harvest this.
Harvest what?
This.
I don't see what you're clicking. Sorry, where are you?
Oh, the hunter.
Ah, the hunter on your way out.
Oh,
Well, the queen's too big to fit through the door. I imagine she's having fun with the roaches. I figure we got time.
Can I please
We're
get...
we're already outside.
No, we go
You're already outside.
Well, I am on the mainland already. You guys just got outside.
Buchanan is, in bringing up the rear, able to stop, and you can have a look there. I will need, please, a survival skill check. Your DC is 0. If you get a success, you get extra portions.
I'll use a luck to reroll that.
All right, go for it. Trade luck for action. Maybe. And potentially...
Yeah, nothing.
All right, so can I please have you roll 2 combat dice?
Melee bonus?
Yep. Hey, all right. You have received 3 portions of Mirelurk meat.
I'm putting it in group stuff.
Group stuff. Oh, you guys are into group stuff now, huh?
Giggity.
Yeah,
Right.
There it is.
giggity.
All
And
right.
as long as nothing's following me, I do the same with the 2 big guys there.
Go ahead,
Well, topside, I'm
please.
going to try to treat the old lady.
Alright. Can I get her stabilized? Can I get a medicine check from Kelly and a survival check from Buchanan?
And I am going to take some time to harvest some pipe.
I'll also try and harvest
Gig-
stuff like this.
Giddy!
But I'll use my luck this
Maybe.
time to use my luck as a thing.
All right.
And would that be
So
prepare or survival?
it's going to be survival. Now, if you guys want to game the system here, what I would do is do an assist for Muka, because Muka was going to replace their skill with luck, which raises their target number. What is your luck skill?
It's at 9.
9. So your target is 13.
Yeah, I'll
Or,
assist.
sorry, 12.
Oh yeah.
Now, before you're able to do that assist, it looks like Smooka might want to re-roll some stuff there, because just above the target number, you do need a success to receive assistance.
Yeah, I'll use luck to reroll the both, I guess, right?
With
I do
one
have a
luck, it would be 1. With 2 luck, it would be both.
Yeah, I have enough to do it.
I do have a
Weren't you
built-in
gonna
multi-tool.
use-
Multipass.
Well, that's one success.
Yes.
Good
With
luck.
that, go ahead, Spark, if you please, with your assistance roll there on the salvage. Sorry, survival for salvage. And then
How do you roll with luck?
you would have to change the attribute. We're just mathing it out, replacing endurance with luck, so 9 instead of 4, which makes the target higher to roll under.
Oh, I see. You change it in the skills list.
You can, yeah. But for a single use, we can math it. Spark, you did not contribute any successes yet. Zephyr, are you assisting in the pipe finding?
I wasn't, no. I
Oh.
was just playing with the dice.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. I want to assist. I'll spend a couple luck to re-roll those.
Okay.
Use all my luck for the episode.
Yeah, I figured I had a bunch of luck left over. Might as well spend it.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'll spend an AP. Make that 3 die.
Cool.
There we go.
Boom shakalaka. So, with a couple of successes there, I will let you know, start a next session, how much pipe you're going to be able to get out of that. You can't... Damn it. You can't fit a lot on the boat with how many people there are and how much space and weight is already being taken in. Again, it's being a little bit extra weighed down with the extra person you have acquired.
The boat is gone.
Is there anything floatable? Like 55-gallon drums?
So I want to confirm, Dooney, you're 100% seriously taking the boat? Or is that a joke?
Can I?
What's that, sorry?
Could I?
Technically, yes, you were the first out of the room, and if you were just spending all your action to run and get to the boat, you technically could. I don't know if, how much these people have helped you, and
I'll wait for them.
Yeah, because they did watch your back when you were singing to the Thunderbird instead of letting you die.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean that you're forced in any decision, just influencing. And that's what we call a dick move.
Just don't do it.
Absolutely feel free if you like. Ain't gonna bother me.
She wouldn't do that.
And I absolutely would not use my new long-range rifle to put a headshot in you as you roll away. I wouldn't do that. And then just send sparks out to get the boat back. I wouldn't do that. Not at all.
Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back.
Here.
All right. So,
buddy.
Mr. Buchanan, you had rolled another survival there. You did get a success. And please, if you will, you can roll those combat dice again, let's see how.
The same two.
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty.
And make sure, because these guys.
An effect.
You did get an effect. So, you will yield the 2 portions and an extra portion of soft shell Mirelurk meat. They are listed a little bit differently.
And I will put those in party inventory.
Alrighty.
And these guys are over here taking. Oh, where are you getting the pipe from? Like this room, this room, this room. I imagine you're not doing it in this room.
A place that wouldn't interrupt the functioning systems.
There
a bunch of pipe right
is,
there.
as far as you can tell up top, there are some extra piping places you can see that have damage that don't have systems running through them, not even like steam escaping through a vent or anything, so.
I thought the old lady had a pipe.
She did. She dropped it when she passed out in Kelly's arms.
Useless.
I want to scavenge this room here.
What was it?
See if I can find anything useful.
The whole room?
Well, I'm going to start at this table, and then just kind of work my way through. As soon as I see that everyone's done doing what they want to do, I'm going to skedaddle out. But
They'll be able to. They're essentially filling the time while you're scavenging the Mirelurks. So
I got
you'll time out together.
all right. Well, let me hit this table over here as it looks useful.
Zephyr is getting very impatient.
They're never going to hold their damn horses.
Or she could take the boat.
Hey, how far are we offshore?
Couple hours, and the old lady is going to die.
Cool,
without
in a
comfort and
rowboat?
medical attention. Yep.
Oh, so yeah, the medicine. Since I didn't succeed on that, I'm gonna hit her with a stim pack. It's like, oh, that's a lot of blood. I'm not used to seeing stuff like this bad. I mean, a finger, a broken nose, maybe even a stab wound at one time, but this, okay. I just stab her in the chest with a stim pack.
Pulp Fiction style.
Right in the heart.
There you go.
Make sure
Pretty
it's
much.
really a stim pack.
Yep.
Just
Okay,
inject
she
your old lady
double
with
checks and looks
Psycho.
at it. Yeah, it's a stim pack.
So you can tell her body reflexively draws in breath. You know that you've given a boost that will help stabilize her for the trip. Will keep her out of going into shock and getting worse. But that is going to be a temporary fix.
All right,
But
I think
you are
I
feeling better
bought
that
her
she'll
some
survive
time,
the
but we
trip.
really need to get her back. She's like really fucked up, guys. Like super fucked up.
The bitch can wait. I got pipe to pick up.
Oh, you're gonna need to hurry. I mean, she's like tag team super duper deluxe fucked up.
What do you want me to
Like
roll?
I'm surprised she's
Table over
alive
here.
still.
You see these more stim packs? I got 2 more.
Does my medicine
They can only
roll
do so much.
help?
Oh, okay.
You are able to point out places where you can try to stop some bleeding and recommend tying off above for like limb wounds and stuff without more tools and better, more
Oh,
sterile
that's a
place.
good idea.
Not a lot there, but yeah.
What do you want me to loot that table there?
That's going to be a survival.
Well, shite.
similar to the experience that Smuka had, there is so much salvaging things in your haste and stress of the situation here. Kind of looking like, oh man, there's actually a lot of stuff that can be utilized. We might want to come back with backpacks and a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger boat.
All right, well, I'm done.
Understanding.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's the other Kelly. I didn't see the other Kelly token. I was like, earlier, I was like, what are you talking about?
Told
There's
you, it wasn't just
two
me.
Buchanans? Where did those come from?
I didn't do
They're
it.
multiplying. I'm
Come
telling
and play with us, Buchanan.
It wasn't me.
you.
All
It was
right.
the one. Man.
So you guys will not encounter further resistance in your way back to the Cascadia dock establishment. The people on duty will be waiting for you. There will be an offer to take the old lady off of your hands as soon as the boat is approaching and arriving here. As you guys will recall, it was Carrie who was, I'm just going to move her down here with you guys. She was the most concerned about the well-being of the old lady and has been eagerly awaiting your return. And since you were seen before your arrival, Steve will be there to greet you as well. And we will be closing our session there with your return to Cascadia Docks. Since you have returned...
Zephyr and Deuce are already in the hot tub.
They just went home. They're like,
We have a
fuck,
hot tub?
fuck this, fuck you guys. I'm out.
I have a
They just
hot
went
tub.
home.
Well, it won't be hot yet. Alright, so...
We don't even have plumbing.
What we will want to do is...
There is a hot tub.
We are going to have a look here at your home establishment. And...
Hey, the hot tub's supposed to be in my room.
those
not a hot
instructions were not received. It is a normal
We'll fight you over
bathing
that hot tub.
And the community was doing everything they thought they were due to kind of help out and get situated with instructions. You guys laid some groundwork. There is a hammock set up for you in your room. Every room has a bed, but is otherwise sparse and not furnished. But you're welcome to venture
No,
out. All of the doors
The hot
work.
tub was supposed to stay in my room, and they were gonna use that bathtub and try to fix it.
You're welcome to have a look at the bathroom and see what that looks like. Or if you can already see it.
Yeah.
It appears that that instruction was not interpreted by those who did some salvaging, and that tub is no longer here. And the basin has been moved into the latrine area.
Oh my goodness.
Split your room.
There's
Potential.
no point in me having this room anymore.
Smuka is throwing a temper tantrum, slamming the
You
door
just
back
wanted to
and forth.
hog it all for yourself.
Of course I was.
Like hell, over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Yes, it can. Very quickly.
I will
too.
stand on this hill. You can't just hog all the nice stuff to yourself. That's so unfair. You gotta share.
There's no reason for your complaining because I don't have it.
Because you don't what?
Wait,
I
I
don't
didn't catch
have
that.
the hot tub anymore.
Oh, but you like saying like, oh, I want the hot tub all for myself. It's unacceptable. It's like, no, this is acceptable.
Be careful
I mean,
with those
to be
doors,
fair, I was
Smuka.
playing
They're
the
not in
same,
the
but
best
that's
condition
besides the
already.
point.
I'm just making sure they work, okay?
Where'd the
Those are
dog go?
The absolute lowest quality doors that you could have. That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you because it's a secret.
Oh no.
On the shelf.
Use a bigger bed. Also, feng shui wise, I think it'd be better if it was facing the backboard this way.
You are welcome to further furnish and design your personal rooms and the main areas as much as you guys like. I do have an upgrades pending section here, which I can edit to your intent. It was definitely going to allow you guys to kind of create an
Where's that
itinerary of what you wanted to. So it depends on how far you're zoomed out on this map.
Oh,
Oh wow, this was 4.
None of that was there before.
Very nice. I like the different angle.
3D.
Ah, very nice use of what I know you used.
Oh yeah.
Love Great Penny
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
plumbing?
move
We need
into
plumbing.
this room.
and windows.
That's Spark's room.
Oh, Spark doesn't need a room. And then we can have 2 bathrooms.
The bathroom has been split to provide another
Oh, that is a good
domicile,
point.
and there is a hammock there. They appear to have ran out of beds, but
Hammocks can easily be moved.
oh yeah.
It is fine. I will take the smaller
You
room.
gonna take Danny?
No, that's the bathroom now.
There's a wall, so unless you're
Yeah.
tearing the wall down, it's not a bathroom.
We're gonna
it's a
have
restroom.
2. That way, if one is in use, maybe someone's taking a dump too long and someone else needs to use the bathroom.
I was thinking of
You know,
making
kinda
it a
has to be
hydroponic
puny as far as
system.
upgrades go.
Ooh, hydroponics.
That would be a pretty decent trade-off. It's got a lot of potential. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have a Mirror Queen, you know, or like nice location like a oil rig, but I mean, it's homey. Needs more decor though. Oh, we should totally throw a party. Yeah, we just need some booze. Yeah, to throw some party, get the locals here. It'll be fun. Already coming up with ideas.
That's gonna cost a lot of caps.
What's that?
Throwing a party. And it costs a lot of caps.
The noodles?
Parties never cost that much.
Just make it BYOB.
I want everybody to come hang out with me, and I want them to bring their own resources to get them through it. BYOB is such
Exactly.
bullshit.
That tends to work
Like,
for
if
me.
you're gonna host, then don't BYOB. Just, I always.
Telly
hate that
is giving
concept.
the pleasure of her company and a nice home, you know?
Oh, jeez.
And that's what she did in the vault, and it worked.
Who wrote that?
That's what I was OG'ing about.
You'll never know.
You'll never know. I don't-
I'll give you one guess.
I didn't even see what it was.
It could be anyone.
It could be anyone. I tried to match up the names to colors by your icons, by the way.
Icky.
You're icky.
So the upgrade pending, those are the only ones we can choose from?
No, those
Or is
are
that just what
placeholders.
was,
Those aren't even.
suggested?
You're not obligated there. Yeah, I was just filling the space, so there was kind of an example there. That way, you guys could have a list and look at it and be like, okay, our top priority is this. These are the things we want to do. If we can get salvage toward the effort, etc.
Radioactive storage.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Is it just outside?
No, that's what I named the bathroom.
So HOA is going to tell us what to do.
do we have those
Oh,
workstations, cooking
I
area and
see.
whatnot?
What was that? Sorry.
The asterisk workbench cooking station. Do we actually have those?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very cool.
And yeah, if you look to the farthest right of the map, there'll be some angled images of your workspace area and the living area.
I saw. Very cool.
So yeah,
Very cool.
I can edit this list here, and I can throw in whatever you guys want. You're not necessarily obligated now to determine that. If you guys want to take until next session to kind of plan what's going on there. Somebody's crossing out. Just happy.
I'm gonna make a
No
list.
holidays, just happy.
It's Happy Merry Christmas. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a list.
Let's do it.
Just have
Holidays.
Not happy.
Maybe we could add a second story. No, cool. I like it. Nice simple layout. Good little home base to work from. Now we just need to christen this place with a party.
Give you guys control over that. It doesn't appear to let me.
That's cool.
Alright, so I don't know. You guys are welcome to change the order of things.
Ah,
Merr Christmas. Is that because it's America?
America.
No. I messed up. I made the Y.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
made a big ass line. Yeah. There you go.
alrighty. Well, if we're cutting out for there, we'll go ahead and take off since it is 1:30 in the morning, 1:40.
It's super late. But you guys have survived the raid of the oil rig. You have acquired one nearly dead old lady and have a new home base with which you can further customize. I will presume that we're going to want to move them their hammock over to Zephyr's room. If you guys have other arrangements you would like to make, I know Kelly mentioned having the bed turned differently. Did you want that right inside the door? With like the pillow up top?
I do
Yeah.
that, or I might have it like facing downwards this way. I think feng shui wise, that would be pretty nice.
Okay.
She wants it close to the door so that when she brings people home, she doesn't have to walk that far.
Well, that's suggestive. So
Oh, how do you know me? You know me so well.
the bed where it is now in the corner would be okay.
Actually,
but
can we
just
put it right
change
up
the
against
orientation.
Buchanan's wall?
Yeah, you may.
No.
Buchanan,
Right.
you are exhausted
over.
again, having been kept up.
Are we getting
Yeah,
a
it's all
long
come
rest
together. But yeah, I'm
now?
thinking.
I think so.
Oh yeah, because it's late. You guys will absolutely be able to kind of settle in, get rested, get some food and water in you. I wasn't going to bog you down with the complications of being hungry
No.
and thirsty, but you're
all
definitely
good.
hungry and thirsty. I also was hoping that I could have you guys deal with infections, but since Sparks was the only one actually hit, he can't get diseases, so that's irrelevant.
Yay!
The finish though.
But yeah, so as far as we do have a couple intents with upgrading, some
Heck,
redesigns
you're
going
dying.
on here, and Kelly is, it's probably just that time of the month, don't let it bother you.
I don't know what's up with that.
It's the red dot. If you put the red dot on you, it creates the flow.
Oh, I see.
You can also do it with the
Didn't even do that.
green and blue dots. I think are the only ones that will bubble.
That's cool.
Oh, not the blue one. Okay, just the green and the red then. I thought maybe the blue would, but
Yeah.
Well, the blue one.
So Sparks and Kelly are just bleeding on each. Is that a contest?
Who moved me?
I could bleed more than you, robot. We just bleed not one another now.
We're just
getting
having
weird.
a blood party. This isn't Esper.
Hey, I was serious when I said gore bag over there, gore bag over there,
Absolutely.
duffel skulls over there.
All right, I will catch you guys later.
Before you go, Mr. Torfu, real quick, I am curious to know, outside of your personal home stuff, what your main priorities are when it comes to outside of, as far as you have taken care
Outside
of
of what?
So I have.
We were trying to discuss this while waiting for you, but we didn't decide anything.
Oh, okay. Cool. So to pick up
Let me
on
just think
that,
they were now.
do you have an ambition or two that would be priorities for yourselves?
Yeah, I already got something in mind. McKinnon's gonna start talking to the leader guy about.
Oh, he's being all secretive about it.
Feel free.
No. We need fucking paying work. I'm tired of being broke. I want better weapons and armor and fucking ammo. God damn it.
That's a good point,
They
though.
always raid the raiders and take what
Yeah,
they
but-
got.
I thought the first conversation you guys had with him when he put all this on the Pit Boy, we were talking about going to the dock settlement and wiping it out,
There
Yeah.
was a
Taking all
discussion
the
about
shit.
that. Yes, do recall.
and possibly
yeah, you know.
going to Pine Market and wiping that out.
Yeah, he never actually mentioned anything about money though, which was the issue. It's like at the moment we're just doing all this free shit for people.
Yeah, essentially,
is
he alluded.
fine.
He alluded to being able to provide you guys with sustenance and the like. But,
Right, but we need to find paying fucking work.
Yeah. Get some actual caps.
Yeah, that way we can.
Well, I'm a medical professional, so that's easy.
This settlement
Right.
is
I won't be lining up for my
distinctly
aid.
lacking a medical professional.
And I already offered my services to the helping of the repairman.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
and already breaking in some salvage pipe is going to get you along on getting the plumbing going in this little establishment here.
Dr. Sexton. Promoted up from nurse, now doctor.
Zephyr would like to look more into the totem pole and the spirit bird, Thunderbird.
Well, she, of course,
Bird.
her pilgrimage definitely really revolves around locating those
Yeah,
and then being able to bring a souvenir from them. So, yeah, that's definitely a priority she's always on the look for. But yeah, all right.
Hey, this is cool. Place to leave off. Get some ideas, some goals, and some upgrades.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to send my list of ridiculous demands.
Oh, please do.
oh yeah, I need 2 more goals.
500 ADA. Goals we will always do at the beginning of sessions, so
Yeah.
we will definitely get that for you.
Ooh, and that oil can
Do you want
thing.
that hot
Did I get my goal of use an item not in a way that it was not intended to?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. I'll mark that off later. But I will catch you cats later.
All right. Have
Okay,
a great
good
evening,
night.
sir. I too
Tofu,
will be...
and fuck you.
Fuck you too. Yeah. Eat shit and die. Hey, Brian just got back on. What the fuck?
Nah, headache got better.
Headache got better. All right. You guys have a good night.
Good
Except for
night.
You guys too?
I
I
hope-
go to.
I hope you have night terrors.
Of course.
Oh, I will.
Save.
Good night.
Cheers, everybody. Thank you again for your patience in dealing with the stuff.
It's all good.
No, yeah, no
Good night.
problem.